Hello everyone and welcome into yet another live stream. Hi there, hi. And first of all, let's start by refilling my Make It energy. Yeah, as mentioned, I found an incantation. And so Make It energy is back to full again, and you know what that means? We're back to streaming. I knew there was something I was forgetting about, and obviously the thing I was forgetting about is the bar. There we go. The bar is back, the progress bar on the goal that we have. So yes. Anyhow, anywhen. Plenty of things today, as always. Long day in the Long Day Factory. In the background, as you can see, I was rendering the entire time because, well, no point in wasting time. Alright. Me, I need to first drink my stimulants, and only then I can be fully entertaining and such. Alright. Perfect. So, what are we gonna do today? Well, let's start with, actually, okay, we're gonna be rendering in the background, obviously, but we should start with something. We can start with something fun. How about that, Randy? We can start with something fun. We can start with something fun and light. That is, we can start with this horrendous position that I have. Yeah, this is not great. This is pretty bad. Now. This is bad. This is certainly bad. My idea was originally, I guess this actually could be interesting. Huh, that might actually work. Or this could work. I'm blind. Well, not this, obviously. Not this, but this. I kind of like this one more. What is that? This is chess. A game I've been playing against Remco for the past 2 weeks or so. Does it here say how much we've spent? No? Alright. The problem is that I really messed up my position because I hung the piece. So I'm right now playing down there. I wanted to be tricky. Well, not tricky, I wanted it to be funny. And so in this scenario, not here. Here, I wanted to, hold on. Yeah, I thought about castling, but I didn't, because I wanted to be funny and I wanted to play the entire game without castling, which is why when I got checked, instead of, you know, blocking it like a normal human being, I decided to run. And right here I've overextended, pinned myself and hung the piece. And here we are. So yeah. That's the situation. So I need to make a move. This is tempting. But then this. Oh yeah, no, that's bad. This runs into the same ish problem, but our queen is in a bit more of a mobile position. This is horrendous. This is not great either. All of these suck. I kinda like this, with the idea to utilize this diagonal. And after I make this move, I get a breather. Because nothing else can happen. Like, the knight has nowhere to move, the bishop is obviously blocked in, so we'd have to go here, 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 no moves. The queen, shockingly, doesn't really have anything. the bishop is walled off. So I do like this as a move. But then probably the thing is gonna go down, which means I would need to mobilize and just be really fast. Also my rooks are disconnected, which sucks. Yeah, and this knight's gonna be a problem. Pretty badly utilizing knights in the endgames. Because I can never bring in the proper squares in time. I can't restart bringing it now. For now, this is a pretty simple of a pickle. Yeah, I don't like any of these. Okay, so first of all, the obvious ones have to go. Well, that one can't even move to. First of all, the obvious ones. I don't like this one because it's pinning my queen for no goddamn reason. This and this are also bad for the same idea of the bishop, which does leave me with only 2 possible moves. And this one makes the queen extremely passive, so this is the only thing that's reasonable. In this scenario, I don't think I need to overthink this, because I don't really have anything to sacrifice even. Like, I can chuck my bishop away, and that's it. Everything else loses the queen. And there is no immediate danger, which is nice. Alright, well that's enough of the silliness. Time to... Because to make an energy, already a little sliver of it disappeared, so you know. We can't waste time, because time always wastes you. We need to, first of all, get the animation rolling, just to make sure that we're rendering something in the background. And then I would like to work on the website to get the articles better designed, so that Silver's article looks correctly. Because so far, currently, it does not. So I'll need to remake that system ever so slightly. Ah, damn it, I dropped my thing. Alright. Okay, this will require a lot of renders, which I suppose is good because, well, I'm gonna be working on the website in the background. Perfect. Now. How is everyone doing, by the way, on this fine morning if you're European? No, it is Saturday. This is the weekend. Good, glad to hear. Glad to hear you're doing good. That was a very quick response. Normally I'm used to YouTube like delaying the stream, but finally made it for the stream. Well, welcome, David. Hi. You just missed me playing chess. If I want to sleep, but I can't. Oh, I promise. I can start explaining computer science to you. You'll fall asleep quick. What is happening, Adrian? Are you still recovering from the exam season, or is it just something else? Oh, I see. Well. Oh, did I not add in metags? I don't think I did. Right, because I wanted to... I remember now what I wanted, and this is going to be headache inducing. Basically, for each article, we need to introduce a metag. or actually a list of meta tags. So just like it works with fields, where each article has a whole bunch of associated fields with it. So for example, mathematics, mathematics, mathematics and physics, stuff like that. We also would need couldn't really sleep Thursday, so nice day, and I did power nap until the overslept and came too late to trading. I know that feeling. I'm the kind of person who very much prefers rolling over with their sleep than rolling under. So if I miss like the timing of my sleep, I just stay awake until I can sleep next. So it's not DB, it's... I don't remember what this. So I managed to be ready to warm up within 10 minutes of waking up. That's good. Or at least sounds good. Sleep schedule across non-existent. No, my sleep schedule is just not rigid. I mean, excusez-moi. The past 3 days, I'm starting a live stream in the morning, a work stream in the morning, like it's meant to be. 3 whole days. I'm gonna keep going until we reach the goal on Patreon. Please subscribe. It's 5 in the morning. Yeah, morning. You know, 5 in the morning on a Saturday, as one is meant to work, right? That's normal times when people start their workday. Oh, it finished rendering. Hold on. They are overlapping here a bit, which makes it fine. Can it be fine? I think it can be fine. So what we can do here is we do have the curve, so we're gonna be smart. We're gonna sample curve. Repeat zone. Let's do 8 different points. Why not? 5 AM is not when you're supposed to work. I'm supposed to be working all the time, given how goddamn behind I am. This transform, beautiful, and then this math, we do the typical thing where we just divide and add, and the reason why we divide and add is because that allows us to position them better, and then we plug it as the value, and then we need to join it in right here. I'm sorry, pardon? Why are you like this? Divide by 8 gives us a range between 0 and 1, which means these additions should slide them. Oh, because I'm plugging into the value, right? That does make sense. Now what's your problem? It's because we're doing it before setting position, that makes sense. And then we want it in the other curve. What am I rendering? I'm rendering an inaccurate simplification of quantum mechanics. Basic idea here being that it's very trippy actually, but the basic idea I'm trying to convey here is that if you have a particle, then it is described by some sort of state. Now, when you have two particles, they are described by two separate states. But if those two particles are entangled, that means those states have a different basis from the individual ones, which effectively means that you have a new state, new singular state to describe two particles. And the reason why it's important is because that means that if you extract information about one particle, you inherently know information about the other one, because they share a state. I think actually, in fact, I might rescript the last chapter of the video to reflect. I will have to reread what I wrote for the last chapter and rescript it to see how will I know it. How will I have written it actually. Neat, yeah. You actually give me an idea. Huh. But we'll get to that later. For now, let's go with this. Right, we were reading about relationships. Mm-hmm. Marco's asking me what I'm doing, not the other way. Good for you. I'm leaving quantum mechanics uncertain for a change. I feel like I'm reading a separate language. Hi there, B. Hi. Hi there, B. SQL has a lot of for example, in this section we use annotated declarative mappings with map. The corresponding non-annotated form should use the desired class. Computer science people, you really have to get better at your explanations. This is bad. This is really bad. For example, in this section, and others that use annotated declarative mappings with mapped, the corresponding non-annotated form should use the desired class or string class name as the first argument passed to relationships. This just means plug in the name as the first input. Is animating harder than quantum mechanics? No. No, it is not. Very much no. Quantum mechanics is much harder. But that's once you get to advanced levels. Wait, those are typed? Hold on, what? Are they typed? Actually, not certain. It's my generation. 5 a.m. is way before work starts, but I understand the needs. What do you mean? For you, the workday doesn't start on 5 in the morning on a Saturday? Crazy. Ugh. One to manage plays a foreign key on the channel representing power. The relationship is not specified power of correlation. Actually, why am I bothering with this? Just skill alchemy, save away into as a row. Perpetual early morning shift. How long do you sleep? You will get up this early. I actually have slept quite a long time today. Way too long now I think about it in retrospect. I had a pretty nice dream. Jason, come on. Jason? That sucks. This absolutely sucks. $16 hours? 2 hours? Well, if you average them out, that's almost it. I think it was 11 or 12. I had a really nice dream. I bought a power armor and was being shot at. It was quite something. I also ate a really spicy pepper. It was, I would rate that dream a solid 7 out of 10. Lazy equals dynamic feels like a bit of an oxymoron to me. Okay, because I could completely duplicate the... Because I could completely duplicate this system, but I don't want to because it's... This system is meant to have custom tags, custom fields, basically. Whereas the meta tags are gonna be static. because they're gonna be inherently linked to the functionality of the website. Which is why I just feel like it's a waste. I mean, I guess tag tracker method. Are we still using trackers? Oh, that's actually smart. I like this. So having a meta tag tracker. Huh. I don't mind that. Oh yeah, the laws and votes, they have to be gone. Old system. Yes, right here. I'm gonna leave this for now. We're gonna look for the tracker as a template, so make sure we're not leaving the standards too much. Border, and then we're gonna have a tag. I don't know if I should call them metags. Perfect. And then right here we're gonna have the aid, and we're gonna have the mid, which will just be an integer. We don't want this to be a primary key. We want a separate primary key. Oh, we can have both of them as primary keys because they're unique combinations. Ooh, ooh, that's clever. That is actually quite clever. Hold on, this is back. By the way, Adrian, how is the block sphere coming along? And because it's a curve, we also need to increase the division. Not really been doing much in the last few days. Okay. Just a reminder, because I will tell you that I miss working on Blenderholic. Because I will tell you that the most problematic bit is when you step into a funk. There is a kind of sink you can get into where you haven't done the thing in a while. And that demotivates you from going into it, which then causes it to be a spiral, and you just never get back into something. Which is why eventually I just crash personally, and then I just work like crazy on videos, because I know that if I don't, then they're just gonna be left on the cutting block for the rest of the time. So mid is gonna be this integer, which is nice. Metags. And actually what I would like to do is introduce a new Python file, which would be constant py, and right here we're gonna have metag PDF equals 1 for all the magic numbers to increase the readability. Oh, and then I can also be nice, and then I can do the same for permissions. Permissions in general, or just all. Permissions donation management, user management, event access or event edit, article edit, revision edits, exercise edits. Good idea. Attachments, edits, portfolio. I think that may also happen to me when I push to reach a flow state. It doesn't. The flow state isn't pleasant. You'd think, but trust me, it's a lot more negative than the more closer you are to the beginning or the end, the more positive it becomes. But the middle section is really negative. Like the 5 more minute streams. Remember the 5 more minute streams that I did a lot? The reason why I did them is because I genuinely hated that. So I knew I just had to push myself to the extreme. And I would rather you don't fall into my old patterns of behavior, because they weren't great. The nice upside here though is that if you are in this middle section and if you are struggling to motivate yourself, I can briefly take over and hopefully together it would be the motivation will go back. The start of the middle part. Yeah, the quicker we go through it, the better you will feel, just straight up. I don't want to scare you though either, because to be fair, my approach to it has always been through the lens of work and not really through the lens of hobby. So that could be it. I'm not gonna become old make it. I feel like just Uguay passing down the staff to Shifu. Promise me you will try. I'm not dead yet though. So not yet. Eventually maybe. Okay, we have permissions, which we can actually go to admin and we can right away from constant up constant import all, and then we can do permission 255 perm any is equal to 255. The thing is, Caper is busy nowadays, so I need to take over a bit of the website work, which is why a lot of this live stream will be relating to the website work, but I will be rendering the entire time in the background. Shouldn't be 511, what? If Make It dies, you can just revive him. I'm running out of options. I already did the Make It potion, and I already did the incantation. I had to salt my soul. Listen. I'm running out of options. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do if Make It dies again. $24. Oh, why would you do that? No, it's this plus. Don't do it like that. Don't do it like that. Not 24. Article and event edit, article and event edit. There we go. Honestly, it shouldn't even be, it should be or. Right? Wait, is that the character for Python bitwise or? Yeah, it is. Good. I should do or because it's more logically, like, it has more logical clarity. It's easy to read. 24. I hope you're all, by the way, checking me if I'm pasting over the correct number, because if I'm not, then the website might break. So you're better be on your toes. Shouldn't it be 511, the all permissions? Not technically, yes, kind of. The reason why it's not is because the permission I just added, the portfolio, is a new one, and it isn't really included in the standard permissions. So the permissions, the portfolio permission is more access, which should require a separate system. I just don't feel like implementing it right now. Make a portion of check down to get the with lighting single fire. I will say, if you actually look at what Jack Daniels looks like in sunlight, it has that golden glow. So yeah. Why do cycles take that incredibly long to render? Damage an empty seed of object takes long. It is because it's ray tracing. That's the obvious answer. However, if it takes an unreasonably long time, then it could be because you're either rendering on a CPU, and or your samples are too high, and or your light paths are too high. So here's the thing. This is something I can... You wanted me to explain computer science? Fine, I'll explain computer science. You have a camera, right? From this camera, it's shooting out a lot of light rays. Like this. Simple as it could be. Now, if you have some objects in your scene, like this, then you're gonna have these light rays, and they're gonna bounce. If you're rendering on a GPU, that's the easiest optimization to see, because CPU kind of, not really, but almost renders them one by one. So that's the first light ray, then the second light ray, then the third light ray, etc, etc. GPU does all of them at the same time, roughly the same time. Once again, still not all of them at the same time, but roughly the same time. That's the first thing to speed it up. I'll show you how to do in a second. If I haven't, maybe I haven't mentioned it right enough. Second of all, you can decrease the samples. Samples basically tell you how many light rays you shoot out. The default in Blender is 4096. No idea why. Just as a reference, I'm rendering this in 32. So 4096 is the default. I am rendering it in 32. This is what the scene looks like in 32. You can see it's pretty good. So I have no idea why the default is 4096. And the last one is the light paths, because it's shooting out the rays and they bounce away, but at some point it has to just stop simulating them. So it's telling you, light paths tell you how often it should bounce. So if you set light paths to 2, for example, then you will start with a light ray. It was gonna bounce once, bounce twice, and then it's gonna stop there. It's not gonna keep going. and it starts at 12, which is pretty reasonable. You can also adjust it so that it bounces differently in volumes and in glass and all that stuff. But yeah, let me show you how to change these now. So, there we go. There we go. Now, let's say we have a simple scene we'd like to render. Just a nice volume with nothing going on. I already am in cycles, and as you can see, I have it set to GPU compute. You can slightly see it below the make it energy. It says GPU compute. If this is set to CPU, it's gonna render really slowly. GPU is better. If that GPU option is grayed out, you have to go to preferences and you have to enable it right here. In OptiX, you have to select your GPU. Because, you know, that's how you use GPU. Then samples are right here. If I move out of the way a bit, right below this we have the samples. By default they're set to 4096. I have changed my defaults in Blender, so my default is 256, but that is only for elaborate scenes. Normally I render in 32 and sometimes even in 8, and that is also absolutely fine. And then below we have light paths, and light paths you can just change how often they bounce. Those are the three options. So most important, switch to a GPU, it should speed it up. Second of all, lower the sampling, and third of all, the light paths, if even those two don't help. But changing the light paths is a bit desperate because they don't affect your render much unless you have like a lot of glass and volumes and such. And then it's gonna make the render look significantly worse. There we go, that was the rant. Quick rant. Now back to work. We did the permissions, which is nice. Then what? Let me get up for a bit. I think better when I walk, so I would prefer to walk around, get some movement. Now what we need to do is, oh yeah, let's do, I honestly feel tired now after computer science. It has that effect, it does have that effect. Alright, well, good night then, and have a good one. See you later, exactly, because when you wake up, the live stream will still probably be going. Alright, see ya. Now. I feel like I'm falling asleep. Oh, I'm gonna splash some cold water on myself. That can help. Alright, now what we need to do is we need to go to models, and we need to have the meta tracker. We don't actually add anything to articles now that I think about it. Yes, what we need to do instead is, oh, the animation rendered again, speak of the devil. I have my first cup of coffee. We're rendering the wrong thing. Why do I still have this file open? There we go. 90. Okay. We don't add the thing to articles, instead we need to give it a way to add these. How are the Yeah, the way that the fields are added is not gonna be much help. But what we can do instead is we can create a separate page for just adding the tags. That's not great, but could be worse. On the other hand, could be worse. All right, sure. Genuinely, all that the form will have will be just 2 inputs. Going well, is it? Not really. Or maybe. Some kind of simple other. Sure. This looks simple enough. Metags. We won't really have a way to remove them for now because... Well, no, we could have a way to remove them. We won't have it yet though. I need to make a form for them. That's so dumb. Ah, so dumb. All it will take is just 2 integers. Where is the integer field? There it is. Aid and mid. Did I like your bunny picture? The one you have as your profile picture? Yeah, I do like it. Right. Because I could just leave it in the current form. The problem is that it's not gonna be exactly usable. It's gonna... whatever. First make it exist, then make it happen. It's just 8 and mid. Right, submit. That's a good idea. Great. Medac form. Now we get back to admin. Add the medac form, add the... Oops. Sorry, I'm allergic to databases. Make it giving me the motivation to get out of bed at 7 AM on a Saturday and study. Damn right. Wait, no, article. Well, actually, article, yeah, sure. Article could be annoying. Objective. There we go. And then right here we do this. And it's gonna be metags. No, actually, that's for listing them, and we don't care about listing them. We care about editing them. Metag editor, and then it's gonna be metags then form is gonna be the form, which is the medac form. Makes sense. Hold on, I need to keep out the video in the background. If, however, they aren't angled, which means right here we'd like to zoom out 8, I don't know, 50. Bunny's called S'mores, that's really cute. I like that fact. I like that it's called S'mores. If active equals true, what? Oh, that's specifically related to objective. We don't care about this. We don't need to redirect anywhere. We can just regardless render the template for articles slash not hero, only hero. Right away, I would like to do git add, by the way. Dot. Hopefully that added everything I had to be added. Hopefully it added the migrations properly. Metag. Okay, that appears to be correct. Let's try it. Flask migrate db migrate. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Let's try it. I need to do a medak other, actually. Yes. Or I guess I could be clever and I could just have it so if I'm trying to edit something that doesn't exist, it automatically redirects to the maximum ID +1, and then if it detects in the backend that the form submitted doesn't exist, just adds it as a new entry. I could just do that. No, that's too smart of a system for now. We're just gonna do metags add. Piss off. What is this? What? Piss off. Right. Add? Wait, how was this done? For example, objective. Oh, didn't do /new. Alright. Why are you yawning? More coffee! Quick! I just realized there are so many levels to add something so simple. All I want, genuinely, because I should maybe first explain what I'm doing. I don't know if I explained it properly. All I want is for when you open the article, I want it to show like a little PDF in the corner. Just to be like, this article is a PDF. That's it. That's genuinely it. Great. And now that I think about it, actually, in the constants, I should have it as is PDF. Or maybe not even is PDF, is document. Yes, perfect. New metag, right? Then when the new one we don't take in an ID. Hi the Tefta. Your energy buy is relatively high. Yeah, no, it is. It's just the beginning of the stream, so it's still high up. I was just in the portion where I can just be trying coffee without being worried. So that is also keeping me quite energized. How is the new actually? Right, that makes sense. Fortunately, once again, we can copy it in the borderline exact same method. Except this time, form obviously will be the metag form. VR headset of Masu at the moment. Wait, programming a VR head. What have I missed? VR headset with open muscle. Huh? Hold on, I need to check it out now. Oh my goodness, it does work in VR. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, that's really sick. That is really sick. I see what you mean now. What am I up to? Significantly less cooler in relation. I'm just working on the website and rendering in the background. Nothing major. Okay, so the editor should be fine there. Let's... how would we test this? Nah, this makes it so much more annoying. If we, hold on, Speaking of, it just rendered. So I need to... That was quite dumb of me. It should have actually moved down as I was going away. There we go. Now I'm getting AR to so I can record data of me recording stuff. I love the fact that it's just virtual. Just how much it's moving the physical to virtual. I do like that a lot. Oh, you're right. This is Metag Other, not editor. I was so confused for a second why it broke. Right, for obvious reasons. Right here we have the articles. Now, we need to somehow make it for a full screen, yeah. We need to somehow... First of all, we need to figure out what kind of data is moved into those articles, and then we need to figure out if, well, then we need to see if I need to switch it up completely. I really hope I don't have to switch up the system completely. You go here. My VS Code is really getting a bit cluttered, isn't it? I feel like I'm running out of space here. I need a larger screen. We're looking for just /view. You queue all the events, you plug in all the events. That's a bit of an issue. I would like you to really quickly for me print first of all the events and then just dir those suckers. I suppose I don't need to restart, but whatever. We'll be able to stream 2 screens. No, that kind of technology is not meant for humankind. Okay, as expected, just printing the events themselves gives me absolutely nothing because they're classes. Which is honestly the most it's the most reasonable, expected, and annoying outcome possible. That's because appending new data will be difficult. Because basically what we're trying to do here is we're trying to append new data to the article list without appending it to the database. I suppose it would be quite difficult to append it to the database regardless. I need to think. Let's play some chess. I would say this. $200, $800. Yeah, that's more like it. Because I don't want to remake the entire article system from what it is currently, you know? I do like... I could have just done this, I guess. It's a bit weak. If I append an additional data type, then I will need to do it in JavaScript, sorry, which sucks. No one likes JavaScript. Well, I don't know why I keep saying JSON. If Because the only other option is really to just reparse the data I get. Oh wow, I just hung my queen. Incredible. I hung this and this. Thankfully they didn't see that. Ballsy! Wow! They sacked their queen right back. Incredible. Jason, hey Jason, don't mind me, just tired. Same here, don't worry. I suppose I could have just done this in the first place. And then I can place my... Whoa, that's a move. I like that. Well, I suppose the pawn is... I'm looking at that point regardless. Now we have this check. I think they might have... I don't think they blundered their queen. I think they genuinely just thought that they didn't need a queen to win. And now I'm starting to think that they may come to regret that decision. Here, sure. Yeah, I think the idea... Well, that would require us to go through all the instances of the classes and then... Huh? Oh yeah, it's a little move. Go through all the instances of the classes and then parse the data ourselves, which is annoying. Let's get a bit more of an active king. Sure. Now I can do this. No, I can't. Wait, hold on. I'm an idiot. This is no longer pinned. Woof. Theo. Ah, good vision. Alright. Give me this. I guess this is hanging. What am I doing? This. That's what I'm doing. I think they blundered. That one I don't think was intentional because I still have the pin. Yeah, no, now it's bad. I think they got too cocky because they just chucked away their queen. Ooh, that's a nice one. I mean, it's still very much losing, but... No, it doesn't work. Well, it shouldn't. Does it work? It may work. Huh. Well. I don't like the positions of my rooks, so I'm gonna try to untangle them a bit. Now let's try to go here. Here would be nice. Oh, I meant to go more to the middle, that was slip. I'm playing in VS Code, alright? There can't be some slack. No. What's the energy bar? B? Really? I've been streaming with the energy bar for 2 days now, which may not sound like a lot, but it is 16 hours. We're gonna, by today we're gonna reach 24. Make it energy bar is the bar of make it energy. It shows how much energy I have. This is not gonna help, is it? Yeah. I just realized it also does events. I'm an idiot. That's why the deer was not giving me the information I need. There we go. Your streams overlap perfectly. Alright, fine, I accept that as an explanation. Make an energy bar is the bar of make an energy, because I'm doing streams now where I'm trying to gather money for my Patreon, because I have this crazy goal of earning minimum wage. So the basic idea is I'm going to be streaming until I get minimum wage. Oh, 1.2k euros. Here is like 1850. It depends on the place. I'm going with the Polish one, since that's where I live. Okay. Right, the position of the... Oh, the position of these is gonna be messed up. Because now the length of the curve changed. That's what I get for doing it the easy way, instead of the right way. It's gonna look a bit imperfect. Okay. So do I just do dot abstract, for example? Oh wait, yeah, I did it, which is dumb. Dot abstract displacement. Nothing, that makes sense. Let's try exercise. Ah, but that's a problem, yeah, exactly, because dot exercise like that. None, yeah, that's not what we need. What I could do is I could add a, that's so dumb though, I could add a dummy variable into the database. I could add a dummy variable into the database with that, or the whole purpose just to replace it later with this. That, however, was a dumb idea on one hand, it would work. So I could just do type JSON, list data, and then utilize it in the article list. I do kind of want that. Because I don't know how else. The only other way to do it is with JavaScript. And like, yuck, that's JavaScript. Or I'm an idiot and I'm not thinking about the most obvious in existence. No, I'm not thinking about the most obvious in existence solution. Just import a second thing. Now it's gonna be slightly more difficult to do, but not impossible by any means. That's because in the loops in the article list, which I need to open somewhere. What is the article list, by the way? Article list v2. We have a lot of article lists. How do we do it? For event in events, exactly. Question being, do we hold on? Yes, we do. We do have access to the thing, and that's because we go to articles. Right here we have article hash and then two, which means article event ID. There we are. Brilliant. We have the event ID, which means there has to be a way. Yeah, we can parse the data beforehand. This can work. This can work. I'll be right back. I just need to go for a sec. Give me a second, I'll be right back with you. Actually, now looking at it, we are also almost close. Heard the coffee machine going. I don't have a coffee machine. So I don't know where you heard it. I would check the windows. Okay. We have the event ID. If we create an array, which you're Adobe certified, I'm so sorry to hear that. If we create an, they start indexing at 1, which means we'll need to subtract 1 from them. Do they start indexing at 1? Yes. We'll need to be subtracting 1 from them. But the event ID -1 plugged into our array will be the index at which we have the data, which means that we can just do this metags. And then metag tracker filter by article, not filter, don't filter at all actually, order by metag tracker, damn, I'm having a stroke, metag tracker article ID descending all of them. And then that doesn't actually help because we need to reparse it regardless. We need to make an array. Yes. Why do I have a headache? I'm gonna crack open a little just to get some air in. Because I am getting a headache. Yes. So the metags now, we need to group them. So, hello, make it Friday, so I'll be staying up late. I see. Well, good for you. And then we want on each and every single one. There we go. And now the parsed metags should be there. Let's try printing them. They won't be there because there are no metags in the database yet. That also makes sense. Also the animation just rendered, which means we need to keep going. 9, 10. What am I coding? The website. I'm coding the website. Hi there, Holy Fingerbow, hi. How you doing? Any new engineering adventures? Yeah, we need to run it. I'm having a really hard time focusing. If I run right now, it's gonna print an empty array, as you can see. Because what we need to do first is we need to do admin metags new. Of course. Metag. Why am I even adding in the metag in there? I don't think. What's the article list? No idea. Great. Refresh. Perfect. Article ID 1. Metag ID 1. Submit. Let's do metag ID 3 and 5. So let's do some odd metags for the first one. Let's do not much other than designing a back converter, of which I haven't really started designing and simulating yet. Pardon my squeaky chair, it's just excited. 7, and then let's do the third one, should be 2, 4, and 6. There we go. Now we should have a whole bunch of metags. If we go here, list index out of range. Great. Metag AID -1. Now I'm confused here, because first it starts at a 0, right? Length of 0, and the first AID is a 1, which means we get a 1, which means you get an AID of a 1, which is greater than 0, so it should append. Then we get 1 minus a 1, which should make this a 0. Oh, ascending. Right? That makes sense. Now it makes sense. Okay, great. One issue being that Oh no, this is a problem. This won't work. What we need to do is actually we need this, but first beforehand we need it to be descending, and then we need for I in range metags 0 AID parsed metags append array. That's the way we need to do it. Because with the system beforehand, if we were to skip an article in our metags, it would just break completely. Whereas right now, we can skip the articles all we care. And as you can see, we have 531, 7532, 642, which is correct. Brilliant. Perfect. Perfect. But let's still try it with adding something to article 8, for example, and metag number 100 or whatever. It still works. We get a whole bunch of blanks and then the full one. Great. General circuit, topology, example, I don't have components selected. Looking past the values selected. Well, I don't know enough about engineering of that kind to have much of an input. Right. Oh, I haven't refreshed my music. That's why I've been. Okay. So now the metags work, which means that we get the values of parsed metags. And if we go into the article list, right here, then if we, instead of ID, do parsed metags event ID, this should display all the metags. Why are you a blank? Right, -1. Thank goodness I checked. -1. There we go. You can see it works perfectly. So now we can use that in order to determine what we need. So for example, well, actually no, not for example. We just need to open it up on Firefox and we just need to start designing. And then what we'll need to do is we'll need to add an if statement that enables or disables the design based on if a certain metag is present. We are so close to being done with this small sliver of the system. Right here we have the tags. This is our tag. What we want to do, we have the tag container right there. We want to get to the footer. After the author, add in the next one, which will be a div. Let's make this a bit smaller because now we're concerning ourselves with design. You know C++, right? Yes, I do. I very much prefer C though. This is such a well-made design. Oof. Inter popped off. I mean, Inter really has done an incredible job here. And right here we're gonna do the tag container again. And then this goes here, but we're not gonna do it for field in event fields. Instead, we're gonna do it for metag in visible metags, like so. Then here was like C++++, underscore, underscore, underscore. Sharp looks like for, yeah. I genuinely, actually, this is a true story. I thought, when I was getting into coding, I thought that C sharp, that like there was a progression of C to C++ to C sharp. Because it looks that way, doesn't it? It looks as if that would be kind of progress, but apparently there isn't. C sharp is unrelated. Well, it is somewhat related, but that's because everything is related to C. Mostly unrelated though. Okay. So instead of field here, we like to go to, oh, I'm getting lost now. There's portfolio turn off, admin turn off, article others turn off, and right here on the very beginning. Oh, that's nasty, by the way. PEP would dislike that. I am so confident Python is gonna eventually break. I should change that to like list article or something like that. I mean, it could be that the decorator is saving it. That could be actually the case. I can only hope. So right here, let's do, what were you? You were visible metags. And then right here we do like this. And you will be addict. Will you be addict? Yes, because it's a bit of an inefficient implementation. Okay, we're gonna have basically an array of ID, and then first ID is gonna be 1, and then we're gonna have all the data, which will be name, document, and then we're gonna have color, and then right here just color, and afterwards we're gonna have is inverted, and we're gonna have it false for now. Then we also would like to have the icon, which we're gonna add here, because we'd like to have the icon left off. Oh, speaking of, we still haven't added. Oh. When you hover over these, they pop up because, oh, enter, you beautiful son of a gun. I didn't even notice that in the past. Oh, enter, you beautiful son of a gun. Incredible, incredible. Inter is just top 10 people. I love my team. I'm proud to be able to call them my team. All right, but for now we need some kind of color. So we're gonna do this, and I have this very convenient, I don't know if it's actually even default code or I have it as an add-on. I'm gonna have it as a deep purple. I feel like the meta tags should have a different style from these. Like they maybe should be have a bar at the bottom and the top that's darker to signify that they're not. We'll need to change up the design of them a bit, but that's fine because, well, it doesn't really, that's easy to change. And then the icon. The icon, which we should actually have in the static in document.svg, which is icon I myself made. So it's slash static slash image slash svg could be added in by default. Actually, let's just be proper metag. It's, you know. I know inefficient storage and all of that, but it's just saving a headache in this scenario. Making this all a lot more organized and proper. Okay, great. So now if we go into the article list, we go through visible metag and visible metags. Let me move this here because I already have it open on Firefox, which is better. And then we can check. Hi there, Ultimary, hi. First of all, we'd like to do an if statement. Because we don't know if we want to add all of them. So for example, if, I just realized that for now we're gonna change this ID to 2 because, well, if visible metag ID in, and then, right, and then we want you. Then this. All of them have a 2 though. No, first one doesn't. So if I refresh, it's gonna break. Great. What do you use GitHub for? Storing all my projects. Field is undefined. Yes, because this is undefined. That makes sense. It broke for an appropriate reason. So right here we want to do name like this and just black if is inverted. Is inverted. If not. If it's not inverted effectively. What is your problem? Field is undefined. Oh yeah, the first field. Because right here, this we have as color. Perfect! Perfect! Look at that! Since when do you know HTML? It's not a difficult skill to gain. HTML isn't really a programming language. It's a formatting language. It's really not a difficult skill to gain. Here we go. And let's keep it moving. Great, so now, what else? Also, I have a website, Ultimary. What do you mean, since when do I know HTML? Now we need to make this look like a proper tag. Couple of things. First of all, it is left aligned, which I It's because of this div, isn't it? Yeah, that's not gonna look great until we get an artist, I suppose. The author, sorry, I always confuse the two. If we get an author, it's gonna look a bit better, but for now it just looks disgusting. Well, it could be worse. Let's try it. Icon is document SVG. That's the icon. Do these not have an icon, by the way? They do not. That's also something I'll need to fix. But later. Oh, I have an idea. Oh, I have a really good idea. Ooh, that's a really good design idea. I wonder if a book on C++ would be considered Turing complete. Now we're asking the real questions. Yeah, there's no other way to do it. I just need to figure it out. How? Just how? Just how? That's the only question I have. Let's see. Well, not exactly transition. I want to have more like multiple. Already lost me. Absolutely, I don't mean time. I mean space. I suppose in that scenario, background with multiple colors would be easier. Because I know that linear gradient exists, but I don't want that kind of linear. I want linear sharp gradient. Mozilla developer. You usually have some quiet resources. Yeah, linear gradient, exactly. That's the issue. Dark mode stack overflow. Well, this makes it a lot easier to read. I suppose I could actually maybe achieve something similar-ish. CSS linear gradient. I don't want to overdo it too much though. I would really like to know all of the possible values because I need the positioning. There we go. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. So start of each or end start. Okay, this works. Oh, this is gonna work so nicely. So first of all, general, and then is it just background color or background? Just background on its own. Well, background color, I imagine it's not shouldn't change anything. Color. That's not the right. Don't just edit it into add in typo. To right, and we're gonna have hashtag FFF. Notation again, and then percentage, and then what? Okay. Hashtag FFF at hashtag 000 at 10%, and then we're gonna have hashtag FFF. I really hope it can handle this. So it also should be 10%, I think. That doesn't work. Okay, great. It can't. So do I need to change it to be RGB of value of something? For now, let's do Alice Blue and let's do whatever else, just something. Aquamarine, why not? Doesn't work. Do I need it to be background? I do. That works, yes! That is precisely what I needed. Please tell me it works with the hash notation. Yes! Oh, perfect! Perfect! Yes! One tricky bit I just realized. I will need to somehow figure out what is the size of the icon in relation to this. Oh well, problem for later. Make it turning French. No. I'm channeling my inner Frenchie because something works well. Hi there, figure, by the way. Hi. In the models, right here, once we have the fields, we have the path. Yes! Beautiful! Okay, great, because I'm pretty certain that the path... So here's what we'd like to do. We would like to... How hard could it possibly be? We'd like to display a tiny icon on the left of that. That should be easy. Right. Okay. So for now we're gonna keep this here for later, and right now we're first gonna try to add in the icon. I am just working through so much backlog of things I was supposed to do on the website right now. Incredible. So for each, what is it? Event fields, event fields, there we go. We have the fields. In the middle, we don't want just the field name. We want the field name, but before the field name, we want... Wait, what is a span tag actually? What is it precisely? Span tag HTML. Bonjour. I can't speak French. I refuse to learn the language. Span is used for coloring of the text. Okay. Can I chuck in an image on the left? Actually, hold on. HTML. What is the proper way to insert an SVG? Insert SVG from file. It is image. Okay, great. So image, and then we're gonna have source equals. And then for now we shouldn't try too many things at once. So for now we're just gonna do static, right? So we're gonna do static slash vo. Proficiency. Yes. Proficiency slash. If you hate French, you should go to Quebec. I'll be specific. I'm gonna do chemistry 0. Oh, it's a PNG? Never mind. It's a PNG, I suppose. We're inserting as an image regardless. And even better, is broken. Because it's inside the image. What I would expect is I expect it's gonna blow up to massive proportions. precisely what I expected. But one thing at a time, because then we take this image and then... Why are you so long? Stop being so long. Why are you on top of the text as well? A lot of questions. A lot of questions. Let's put you back to 100. And let's instead do with, or actually, yeah, with 1 rem. 1 remco. Why are you on top of the text? I want you to be on the left of the text, not on top. What's up? Not much, then just trying to work. Let's do 2 rems. 1.5, okay. Then display. Beautiful. Inline. Makes sense. Now the size we'd like to be slightly smaller. Too much. Wait, no, not rem, only m. Rem is the root element for the font size. Hold on. CSS units based on font size. Font size is the parent element. Okay, so M is fine, and then 1M. The only problem is it's higher up, which makes it look a bit disgusting. Why are you so high up? Do I need to make the icon different? Yeah, because I want it centered around that. That is annoying. And just give it more headroom? No, that's not gonna help. 1.2 looks good. So first of all, this is what we want for the image. So style equals this. Now we refresh. We have that. Perfect. And then we can keep added to, instead of doing this, we can do, I don't know where the path begins, but field path. Wow, that is correct. And then we can cut it from the left. The problem once again being, we don't know how far we want to cut it. If we can set the linear gradient to be pixel based, this should fix our problem. But we don't know if it can be based on that. So let's do this first. White color. Yeah, that's correct. Completely broken. Gotcha. Why are you completely broken? Or is it because it has to be background? No, wait. 30 and 30? Is that why? No. Invalid property value. Right. Why though? It has to be background. Okay. Great. Now, I really hope this can be based on pixels, because if it can be based on rems, if I can do like 3 rem, I can. I can do 2 rem on both. Nice. Because if I do 2 rem on both, then since the image size is set based on the rem, there we go. Now, obviously, with pitch black, it looks disgusting, but that's precisely why we need to set it to be a different color. So you, for example, what is the darkest element? Because it's already on the dark background. That is the darkest element. I see. We don't have anything darker than that. I can just pick what I think is a good make it dark color. Let's try this. Too bright. It looks disgusting. What if we go for bright though, actually? It's so misaligned. It's bothering me so much. We need to position them more properly. Okay, first of all, it looks like just inline is gonna be best. CSS positioning and image. Obviously, we don't want absolute. That's kind of. Oh, wait, do we want absolute? How does absolute behave when it's a child? I thought I was in the center. In the center of what? It's on the left. In the center of what? What happens if I change it to be 0 of 30? Oh, I see. That kind of deal. That could maybe be of some assistance, but not really. Position of an image, yeah. There we go. That's the kind of shift I need. Object position center top. Object position center feels too easy. It feels too simple. Object position center. Center. Oh, what? The second one doesn't accept center. What does the second one accept then? Nothing. Good. Good. Oh, because I did like that. That's okay. That's why it doesn't work. 50, 50. Well, can I not change it? 20, 10. That's nothing. Great. Top, left. That's nothing. Incredible. Oh wait, the animation rendered. I should be paying more attention to that. If you want to look at my function options. You measure it. How do I spread in two directions at the same time? Can I not, because I've... This would make sense. It does make sense, we should look at that. But we are losing on the quality, which means we need to increase it like so. Let's just say 5,000. And then we can move the face as well to move them more away. Like minus 12 and 12. Alright. I will be right back with you, so you can watch this beautiful render, and I will be back. Is it because the image is on the same line as the text? Most likely, but I'll need to figure out how to get it offline, if you will. We'll figure out as soon as I'm back. Okay, I'm back. I like the little jitters in the background. Is it intentional? What do you mean? What, like the rendering? This. That's how Blender renders. The Blender render. Yes, it's flickering because it's rendering the animation. And we still have a bit. So, once again, we're trying to figure out how to position an image. It's like an AFK screen. No. It's just a really good looking animation, so I put it as an AFK screen. I actually do have an AFK screen, and it's this. This is my screensaver, because I really like how aesthetic. My goodness, Cavendish grown since then. That wasn't that long ago, and Cavendish is already massive. Wow, incredible. Okay. CSS layout, yeah. Let's do CSS position an image next to text so that it's halfway. It's center aligned with the text. Cavendish the plant, yes, that is my boy. My boy, my beloved. Images and text in HTML, yes. I would like the image to be... There we go. This is precisely what I'm looking for. So what you need in this scenario is flex container. Is that really all you need? I mean, we're doing it inside the spam, which is the problem. Display flex. Wait, is it not display? Was it? Class flex, always class flex container. Do we do display flex align item center? It did work. It did work. Never mind. It just ended there. End the sentence there. It just did work. So linear gradient, and then after the color, we're gonna have this. Whoops. Ah, that's why. That makes sense. Perfect. And then all we need is to lower down the rems from 2 remcos to 1.8 remcos. And let's just do 1.8 on both. We would actually like the gap. The gap is nice. So let's add the gap of 0.5 remcos. And then, oops, refresh the wrong thing. Perfect! I would say this is really nice. So now all we need to do is just copy it for the doc, but invert it. This is actually really nice. So this span we copy it to this tag container inside the if, but right here we have a bit of a different, because we have the visible meta tag. The background color is this. And we want to actually invert them so that they are as follows. Perfect. Then is inverted. Doesn't matter. The color here should always be white. That's all correct. Then field path will be this path, and then we remove all of these, and then we refresh. Why are you like this? Tag container, class tag, class tag. What is the difference between the two? One of these should determine the way the tag looks. No. This, alright, so this the tag container tag. Why don't you, it's the header way for the article header. Oh, does it have to be inside of the article header? What? Huh? Okay, I can just look for the line we're looking for, which is border radius 9999 pixels. I'm guessing that if all of these are here, then we need all of them at the same time, which is not what we want actually. We want it if there's only tag, to be frankly honest. I don't know why. That is actually a good question. Why are all of them there? And then another thing is that this doesn't really... I could just put... No, I can't put in that div. Source of the image also appears broken. That one I don't know why. Ah, because did we not add a path? It's icon. Icon, and then it's gonna be static image, then metag this, refresh, it's already broken, unexpected slash, okay, brilliant, right, that makes sense, I put it inside instead of outside, refresh, that is correct, we get the thing. Almost it. So we just need to add in the border radius and the size of the tag. How do we increase the scale? Shouldn't be the padding, should it? It is the padding. Would you look at that? Shows what I know about CSS, which is very little. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. We have the tags remade. I don't like the gap between the beginning here and then the image. And I think I actually can remove it if I do padding left 0 minus 10. All right, fine. 0 border left. No margin. I'm just gonna be guessing. Do I need to specify 0 pixels or can just 0 be fine? Or do I need to do it for the entire thing actually? Padding left 0 pixels. 0.5 remcos. 0.5 remcos, that's how many we need. Hi lemon. Make it one of Eureka! Don't tempt me, because I might. This, and we also do the padding left, right, here. Oh, look at that! Incredible! Now, we need CSS invert color of image. That has to be a thing. I refuse to believe it won't be. Filter and invert, okay. So then what we do is right here, and we just do the if. We copy the if black, if white. The only difference is that we do it for the U. Just give me, and then we go into here, and we do this, which is filter invert 100%, else nothing. Wow, that makes sense. Never mind, that was completely reasonable. Did nothing. It did absolutely nothing. Maybe because it wasn't supposed to. Wait, hold on. That makes sense. Filter, invert. Let's first check if it works. It does work. Oh, it does work. Okay, good. So all we need to do is just set this to be true. And he does it again. Ladies and gentledems. He does it again. Oh, okay, great. First part of the website work complete. Right, that was the first. Next, we have an issue. But the second one should be way easier to fix, because I don't need to set up a whole new system to fix it. And that is in the fact that the PDF just looks really yucky when inserted. So I think it should just be larger, which should be ideally trivial to fix. There has to be a way, like... Oh. That's, as I mentioned, simple. So all that we're gonna do is, when adding... Uh-oh. Did my PC just crash? Okay. My Windows is really struggling with the second monitor all of a sudden. I'm just gonna turn off Premiere just in case, because usually when problems happen it's Adobe's fault. General rule of thumb I've learned over the years. Okay, great. She's sponsored by... No, this stream is sponsored by the Make It Patreon. Why stream paused? Stream paused because my Windows just decided to die a bit. Okay, great. Back to it then. Right, width then 100%. So that should be just inside articles. We are already inside articles. Then we can have articles boilerplate HTML. And then PDF. No, we're looking for... What are we looking for? We're looking for section, type application PDF. Application/PDF. Article generator. This might be it, because then, oh, this already has with 100%, never mind. Which one of them doesn't have that? All of them have with 100%. It's apparently just that with 100% doesn't do it. Wait, is it because of the section? Hold on. Right, you already have 100%. It's the section that isn't 100%. We need to switch up the section, but what happens to the other articles if we switch up the section? Like this, for example. Section with 100%. Absolutely nothing as far as... Oh, wait. No, absolutely nothing as far as I can tell. Good. Does nothing happen? This looks a bit odd. Nope, nothing happens. Nothing ever happens. Brilliant. So we just need a section. Find it in... or class section, actually. We need to look for section in CSS. There you are. Section. How does I do with 100%? Style CSS, donation section. What is... Wait, I shouldn't be changing random sections then. I changed this one. The section I want to change was only margin. I'm just gonna take a gamble that it's this one. Let's see. Yeah, okay, good. So that should be it. Hopefully that shouldn't break anything. Git add dot. Okay, great. So that all should be working. Okay. Let's try it. Let's try it. Git commit a whole bunch of changes. How bad could it possibly get? wow, I even didn't screw up migrations. Okay. Progress. Okay, great. Yeah, it's broken. Why are you broken? Flask, run debug. Let me first git pull to make sure I'm not missing anything. No, I'm not. Why are you broken? First of all, I'm gonna remove the print section, I think about it. It's fine. It's fine. Everyone, no one panic. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is absolutely and completely, utterly, without a doubt, fine. No one panic. Everyone stop panicking. Everyone stop with the panicking, all right? Ah, right, that's why. That's what? That's how. Baller. Okay, no entries. Oh, that's curious. Oh, that's why no entries. Alright, what happens if I do this? Okay, now there are some entries. Why is Badger? Badger, fuck off! Badger, get out of my computer. Alright. Okay, this. Okay, there we go. We refresh this website now. Now we do this real quick. And then we check and oh, I see. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to do admin. That makes perfect sense. Metags. New. Perfect. Then we need to figure out. Whoops, I kind of forgot which 7. 7th one, submit. Go to articles. Why isn't there a tag there? Oh, because I switched it to 2. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. It all makes sense. See, everyone? I told you not to panic. New creator 3, fuck off. Poor Badger. Badger has been nothing but a deceitful snake ever since I created them. Fibo, do you want me to like ban you? Is that what happens? Do you just want to? Because if you, I would rather you leave the stream than be banned, to be honest. There we go. Now I can do this. This. Hacking, and then once I've hacked, I can go here. Oh, why does the physics one not have an icon? May I know why? Brilliant, it just doesn't. First of all, let me see if silver's... Okay, it should be more visible. Admin fields 0. Admin field 0. Admin, fine, I'll check it. I'll check what it is. Field edit. Oh yeah, field edit. I'm an idiot. This is gonna be field edit 0. Why does it redirect to add? Why does it redirect to the addition? Why does it redirect to field add? Oh, but field add renders the edit. This doesn't make sense. I'm tempted to just do this. I'm just worried it's gonna break something. Oh, of course it is. Oh, if tag, that's why. Wait, does that mean that edit field 0 doesn't exist? Oh, field 1 does. Okay, great. Path to icon file. Path to icon file should be static. I don't know yet what the paths to odd ones look like. So 3 should be mathematics. Alright, 1. And that should be /physics. Save articles. Ta-da! Oh, look at that. I mean, look at that. This is proper. And it even has the... Ah! Okay. This is great. This is great. What happened, Lemon? What happened? Click on it and you go like this, and right here you have the document. Ideally, we'd also like a button that just download document or bibliography. Anyhow, 3 hours. My naked energy is approaching a halfway point, which means what we need to do is we need to set up another animation. Like this. 140, and now we can take the foot off the brake, of the gas a bit. Maybe not off the brakes. That seems irresponsible. And just ever so slightly relax. Ah. Now just to random. The factory has been struggling with power ever slightly. It's nowhere near as bad as it was. Because this is my resolution to the power problem. And that is just 700,000 solar panels. The way it's intended. For that we do need more substations. Are the things that we're mainly missing. Fortunately, in our factory of mischief and silliness, right here they should be crafted. Oh, they need copper cable, which I'm not giving it. What is this? Where is this coming from? It's coming from batteries. Do they need? They don't need batteries. What am I on? I don't know why I thought they need batteries. They don't. Which means I can just remove this. Keep this for laser turrets. Perfect. And just bring us some copper wire. And then we can expand the power grid and triple the defense budget. Where is the closest copper wire? Right there. Is it going to anything? Not really. Perfect place to split it off. As always, I can make it fit. Actually, maybe even this. Uh-oh. Oh, whoops. That silver will not be a problem if we just do this. There we go. That should work, hopefully. Should be a perfectly fine system. There! Now we have an expanding power grid. Like a newer version. Let's just start playing the game, make it. Well, this one I... Like what? When did I start playing Factorio in general, or this save? What kind of question is it? Nice thing about this, I can just keep tracking these solar panels forever. I want to keep this because I want to mine that stone there. The game itself, I don't know, in the before times, a long time ago. A really long time ago. Now what's nice about this is that they will, once again, the power grid will just automatically expand now. I don't really need to care. It's just gonna grow bigger. And since power is our almost last worry, the last worry is the biters. And don't worry, I have a solution to that problem as well. This is the moment in Factorio when the game actually gets good. When you have a factory that already makes everything, so you don't really have to worry. Would these need electronic circuits and steel? Ha! Would you look at that? I happen to have both right here. Well, barely, cause barely, but I do have them. So we're gonna need more steel, because we're clearly not making enough. Isn't this supposed to make steel? It is making steel, I just haven't plugged in. Right, that makes sense. Let's plug in the steel. Alright, let's make some more of these. Boiler. Okay, now we can do the same kind of setup right here. And right here. This is temporary, of course. Once we have electric smelters for everything, we won't bother anymore, but for now this is sufficient. So let's bring in the steel. Yes, yes, we need more iron. Perfect, three lanes. Oh, I don't even need a merger. I can just do it like this. There we go. And just like that, we have enough steel. Now we can take care of the biters. So I should upgrade it to this. I suppose there must be a way for bots to automatically upgrade them. Nah, it's fine for now. Steel is going down. Nah, this I can upgrade myself. Because the higher the throughput on these, the better it will be. And right here we'll basically like to merge them, because as you can see, we're lower down one. Perfect. And then the steel is just chugging along, splitting. Wait, what? From where is the steel going there? Oh, that's where the steel is going. Because we're splitting in two. There we go. And now we finally have enough stuff for the factory to be automatically making everything, including bots. And right here we're gonna have laser turrets. And once we have the laser turrets, actually now I think about this, I can do it in a way that won't require... I can do it in a way that won't require landfill. Because I could just have this output here, go here, and then this. I think. Now as the night approaches, our power production is going down because we don't have enough accumulators. But that's fine. Let's see, what's next? We need to simplify measurement, so measurement we can represent by having it shrink and grow. Once again, I've screwed myself over with these spheres, so first we need to remove them. There we go. And as day approaches, our power goes back up. Do we need like bulk incenters? There we go. Now it's slowly cooking. Okay, so we have everything automated. Everything that we need, at least, in order to make the grade expansion. So first, I think I would like to go... that's a good question. Maybe to the left, because that's where our iron is coming in from. And we don't want biters to be chewing on our iron. Only I get to chew on my iron. Also, hope you all don't mind, but I'm gonna get myself some stew because it's delicious and I'm hungry. My making energy is halfway down. I need to sustain myself with mortal food. What kind of soup? Stew, not soup. Also, it's the stew I cooked yesterday. Yesterday I lost the correct facility and removed the psychic rolls again. Or the change because of one of the reaction rolls. Yeah, no, it's not easy. How was the stew yesterday? It's delicious. It's genuinely, I think it is the best stew that I have made. Let's expand in this direction, like right here. There we go. And yeah, I would like these coal and iron, so we're gonna make a little bit of an outpost. Right here is where we're gonna build the wall, and then right here we might as well actually build the wall all the way down, like this. Perfect. This is where the game gets good. Because now we're gonna put down chest, pop down anything I don't need, and just design a very simple wall. As we're here also, let me actually grab some things for later, like for example you. Or we could start making, actually, now I think about it, we could start making the fast fuel. You make that. Once you're full, you might as well make this. Works. In a way, it works. Go. But for now we're gonna use normal fuel. Then I'm stuck. And then also we need this right here. Perfect. Then some shut. I know, I'm aware. I'm right here. No need to tell me. Alright. These balls. And then some walls. I'm gonna remove this because the bricks aren't quite as important now. And so yeah, let's make the wall. It's off. I honestly would say this works. Having the power pole in the front is a bit dumb. Let's instead have you at the front. And I suppose we could do a bit more of a divider. Yeah, I should build it in a place with more space. Right here. Moves vocal cords. I haven't thought of that actually. I could. I very much could. So just remember about that microwave. Any beep you make could be your last. Yeah, this works. Perfect. Now once again, every resource required to make this wall is already auto-crafted by the factory, trademark pending, which means that I can just, well, first of all, let's get rid of some of the stuff so that our inventory isn't quite as full. And then we can just put down the tank, fill it up, get into the tank, and go pay a visit to our friends in the south. No, wait, west. Because west is more important, that's what I decided, didn't I? The Great Make It expansion. These right here could pose a bit of a trouble for my builder bot friends. So you all gotta go. Each and every single one, last one of you. Alright. I guess you, because I was born very good. Well, I hope the practice will go well. I really hope the practice will go well. Do let me know how it goes, actually. I'm curious. I'm still gonna be streaming when you're back. So. Or maybe not when you're back, but when you're available. I will just... My goodness, this stew is delicious. I'm tempted to expand some more this way, because resources, but... Well, whoops, hold it. The animation rendered. Alright, incredible. What kind of stew is it? It's stew. It has vegetables in it. Also, more vegetables. It's not a French onion soup. Have you seen how much shit I've added in this? Not onion. Honestly, ultimately, you're just French, and it shows. Wait, why am I doing it on food? I have a tank. If only I had that nickel for every time I made that mistake. In Factorio, of course, in Factorio, right. Also, we'd like to... Yeah, we'd like to do this. Just to increase the coverage. He does not like French. Well, it's not that I don't like them. I pity them. It's not their fault they were born French. Okay. Hi, the friends. Bye, dear friends. Right, we're on the main channel. Right, main channel. Right, I forgot. Oops. Uh-oh. That's a big one. I did not notice. Having a tank makes the entire game so much easier. I don't know if they're better than shells. They don't have the range. If something is close by, I prefer to just ram it anyway. Alright, give me this. Oh, look at that. It's none locked in. Perfect. Absolute perfection. Which means this wall will perfectly defend the western front. Right. Ah. I would like some water because I choked on the stew. We make it on the main channel. Yes, we are. We are in fact. That is correct. Astute observation. Hi there, Remco. How you doing? Okay, this entire thing. My throat, my goodness, I'm dying. Ah. Hi there, how you doing? All right. Oh, hold on, just messaging. Attempt number 2. So I think. I think his mic might be having some issues. I'm dying. Wow, this stew is dangerous. Oh.
Let's try that
There we
again.
go, now I can hear you.
That was weird. Oh, third time's the charm. How are you doing? Make energy seems to be up in the sky.
Yeah, I mean, I utilize Make It Energy very well. I don't know if you... Well, it's a minor change, but if you go to the website to the articles, I revamped the fields so that they look nicer now. And I also introduced a new thing, the meta tag, so that if you go to the Silver's document, it says right there that it's a document. And also looks more readable than it was before, because before it was just horrendous. So for some reason the section was set to be really small. Yeah, so far I've utilized it, and also the entire time I'm rendering the EPR video in the background, that's kind of a given.
Oh, well, naturally. Like the rendering that is goes without explaining.
Yeah, so right now that we're approaching halfway point of Making Energy, I just put on Factorio.
Oh, of course. Of course. Gotta keep the energy up, you know?
You know, that's the effect of low energy.
Hey, Randy, take it here.
Yep. Yeah.
Low energy means more expectations.
You know what, that is true, those are words to live by.
How's it going with the defenses?
Or like Factorio?
Yeah. What else?
I
Like
I
the
don't
machine
know.
come it's installed at your house, or
I don't know. Like I've been getting. I've listen. I just been doing stuff. All right. I don't know if you're aware or not. So I just want to make sure. Factorial, right? They're like it's just in case we are talking about Factorial. Yes.
yeah, no, of course. I would never talk about your life like that.
Yeah. No, it's
My
just,
internet's doing wacky. I'm gonna do a small refresh, beta pack.
that's fair. Oh, I wouldn't mind including the scope. I know. I feel like no need to be greedy. We might as well just set this up here.
I should be back.
All right. I hope you will be.
Oh, do you hear me? Is there a question that I asked?
No, that is true. That is true. You did provide a statement.
Thank you. I still don't know if you can hear me or not. Okay, fine.
That is the problem. Oh, hold on, the animation just.
Crazy gaslighting gatekeep girl also over there.
Hold on, the thing rendered. So now we need to do the other.
What's your plan for the rest of the Make It Energy?
The rest of the Make It Energy will keep rendering this until I reach the end of the EPR Paradox chapter, at which point edit it all, then render the last chapter, and then all I'll need to do for the video is record a couple of things in real life, and then I can upload it.
Ooh, progress. I like that.
Yeah.
Good plans, 10 out of 10 wood. How's your coffee consumption today?
You're asking a lot of questions. You're making me worried.
No, don't worry.
Like this has like
So-
the real vibe of talking with someone who has cancer and trying to desperately avoid the subject.
Yeah, I'm trying to do everything not to talk about my thesis.
Oh, I see.
Fuck it, man.
Speaking of your thesis, how's that going?
I'm gonna play sentencing. I'm gonna make a planning right now on what I'm going to do today.
Smart.
Just so that at the end of the day, I can just look back and see how little I've done
I
and
know
be
that,
more disappointed in myself.
I know that feeling very well. God loves waking up in the morning, setting unrealistic expectations for the rest of the day, and then not meeting those expectations.
Yeah, except in this case, I've already like I pretend I have the expectations. I know I don't have them. There is no way in heaven I'm going to do so much. Google Slides. I need you to quickly how's it called? Peer review a presentation of mine, or rather a template.
Can I do it on stream or off stream?
On stream.
On stream, alright.
At least whatever you want. Where do I find those stupid slides again? It's with a couple of people, and therefore the presentation needs to be online. Oh, it's Google Docs. Yeah, I hate that. I hate that thing. I would rather work in LaTeX. Now how the shoot do I share this? Make a copy. Entire presentation. Make a copy. You're getting a link, unfortunately, but you have to do it, man. But this is not scam. This is not.
All right, and
I'm
just
not
to
hacked. Don't worry about it.
make sure I can show it on stream, or can I?
Let's see if
or-
there is. Yes, it's just a template, and my email address that is supposed to be leaked.
Oh,
Should
it's,
have logged in
that's
with the
that's
make-
really fancy. That is really fancy.
The only problem I have is it's meant to be for a cosmology lecture, like Big Bang-ish, but better. And I don't know if it's the vibe. I might want to change all the blue to purple.
I agree.
Not because I'm having a purple agenda. Definitely not. But I feel like purple just fits more with universe.
Yeah, no, I agree. I would say it makes sense.
And I have the problem of the first slide being utterly dark. And then the second slide is just bright. So there needs to be some sort of phase transition in there, and not a discontinuous one. But I don't know what yet.
Wait, the first one has to be white.
No, it doesn't have to be white, but it shouldn't jump from like very dark to very light within one slide.
Yeah, which is why I'm asking if the first one has to be white, because then I would just do the first one black. No, dark rather.
Yeah, but it is dark right now. Oh, you mean the
title one, yeah.
Yeah, that one is dark.
Huh? Oh,
I
I have it in dark mode, so I had all of them inverted.
Oh my goodness.
I prefer the dark mode. I prefer the dark one.
Hold up, how do you do the dark mode?
I have an add-on for it.
You might be cooking.
I have an add-on for it, and honestly, I gotta say, they look sick in dark mode here. Like,
Hold up, let me look at this.
I really like how they. Oh, wait, right, on stream. Like, I really like how they look in dark mode.
They give me a bit of computer science vibes.
They are very futuristic, like modern. Whereas this is how they, right now they're.
What the? Yes, but I think it might be like the. Yeah, this is the OG. I think they might be too dark for. Because then the equations become really difficult to read. I mean, I would have to make them yellow or something. But then you also get this goofy aesthetic. Indeed, very futuristic.
Can you have equations be white? What?
I can.
Because white equations on dark background, I feel like are very simple to read.
Let me try and invert it. Or should I invert everything to purple? Like, just everything purple. Text, slides, background.
I agree. Just purple block. As you can all see.
Oh yeah. How is the add-on called?
Dark reader.
Dark reader extension. Is this Ooh.
I can increase the brightness and contrast as well. Wow, that's.
I need it for. I need it for Opera.
Oh,
Why is it
no.
not for Opera?
Oh, sorry, no. This is for real browsers. And there we go. We can check off Opera sponsorship of the lists, I suppose.
No, I got it. I got it. I just pretended I have Google.
Now, where did I put my backup tank?
I'll be back in a sec.
All right. It is going pretty well, I have to say. Because the EPR segment, then the last one, and we are just straight up finished. No more to the story. This we can deconstruct. Reduce, reuse, recycle. We don't want. I was just about to say we don't want to run into any power poles. We need to be a bit more careful. I hope that biters never become really well defended against lasers, actually. Because I always defend with lasers. I find that flamethrower is also good, but lasers are just easier. All they require is power. And I did the same mistake again. I ran into a big worm. Piss off. Piss off. Piss off. I have better projectiles than you. There we go. Simple. Our expansion is taking root, so we need to make sure that we look at that. That's already what we have control over. Now that this happens, we can AT, and I think we want to move one wave packet to like the other one to signify some movement. All right. How's it gonna look if I move it from 12 to -12? Quite decent, actually. I like it. Welcome back.
Thank you. This is main channel, right?
Why are you asking? Of course, we would never do anything that would.
No, okay. No.
Oh,
I will reformulate my question a bit.
damn it! I can't.
For no obvious reasons. I just want to formulate my question.
can't believe they did the same thing again. My greed has gotten the better of me.
Why is Silly still with that voice channel?
I think Siri fell asleep.
For
I'm
10
gonna-
hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna disconnect them.
Savior.
If they join back in, that means they were awake for 10 hours and just chilling in the voice channel.
That's longer than your make it energy.
Like, even I don't have that kind of make it energy in me.
Is make it energy what defines the make it?
Yes, very much.
Or is it make it that defines the make it energy?
No, make it energy is what defines make it.
Okay. So what if hypothetically the one with more make it energy than you, would they be the new make it?
Yeah, that's how make it's are born. And like
Oh.
whoever has the most make it energy becomes the make it.
Oh, so it is kind of like a dictatorship in a way.
Yeah, so you know when someone it's like when my make it energy runs out, and I die because I'm not gonna make it. Very simple system.
It's efficient, it just does what it needs to do. Is the transfer instant? Or is that like one short moment without making it?
No, it isn't. Like the law of conservation of make it. You always need one make it in a per universe.
Yeah, okay, but how does it relate with
You have the carrier particle of the make it field, right? The make it on. And when the make it dies, the make it on just shoots out in all directions at the same time. When it finds someone with more make it energy, it collapses and that becomes the new make it.
And you're saying that the rays that shoot out are also in some way make it, but like fractions thereof.
Very much. An argument could be made that they are the true make it's.
I see.
Science.
Yes, it's kind of like
I think so as well.
yes, I think so as well.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
God damn, I don't have the brain juice with it. If only. What was I doing? Right, I was looking at planning. Okay, what's the first thing that needs to be done? Correct. Can I borrow some make it energy? like 3/4 of it.
Hold on, because Caper just brought something to my attention that's honestly a fair point. I'm kind of wasting the resources of the website a fair bit. I need to re-render the field icons. Also, I need to. Oh, there is another thing I need to make. Damn it! I just remembered the subfields. Yeah, that's fine.
By the way,
Yes.
actually no, I will not say this because you will retaliate.
What were you going to say?
No. I am not going to say it because you will want better, and I don't want that. By the way, you should get another cup of coffee.
Damn right I should.
The health department is speaking. I will be right back to get one as well.
Yep. I live in my kitchen so I can get one right away, but we'll also be right back, everyone. So don't go anywhere because Make It will resume shortly. And he's back. So, the question. Because Remco did just remind me of something. And that is that there is more I would like to add this. Mainly in the form of the fact that I want subfields to also exist. So you know, stuff like GR, SR, etc, etc. Everyone good or bad? That's a good question. I mean, everyone went to get coffee right now, so I would imagine everyone is good. How can you be better?
The smell of coffee beans is taking me to Elysium. I think that we should find a way to get high on coffee beans.
I think that's what you're doing right now. I think that's the point of coffee.
No. If I was doing that right now, we would be talking in one of the science channels and not the main channel.
That is true.
I'm just saying, I would never.
You did remind me of something, so I'm no longer playing Factorio and going back to work on the website. Because there's one more thing I would like to add. Just one more feature. Just one more feature, and then I'm done with the website work. Just one more, alright? Just one more. Trust me.
20 forums, you. That's one thing that I want to do. A second. I have so many presentations I need to. I have 3 presentations in a row.
Whoa. How long do you have until?
2 weeks, at most.
I could be worse. I've seen you do more and less.
Yeah. But there's also the thesis.
Oh yeah, right. That's also in like 2 weeks or so.
I mean, the thesis defense is one of those 3. It's the last one, which is even more annoying. The besters. And oh wait, and then I also have a presentation. When do I? When is that? 18. Oh, that's the week before. At least that's okay. It's the 30th. Holy shit! Time is going insanely quick.
Yeah.
Damn.
I think you just need this, and then.
Doctor. Yes. I need a PhD, you're right.
That's not what I was referring to, but you know what, might as well, while you're at it.
I might steal some of these.
Scientifically shared. It's a collaboration in the scientific field.
Plagiarism. Otherwise it doesn't feel good. The grading. Da-da-da.
Where did I put the...
And oh, the coding. I should not forget the coding.
Ah, found it. Yeah, fun...
We have a code.
Go on.
No, you can.
No, I was just about to say a fun fact about the icons on the website is that despite what they look like, they are 3-dimensional models. Simply because I don't like Adobe. I prefer Blender.
That is so fair. No one likes Adobe.
That is true. Now you're gone.
I was saying something, question mark.
Yes.
Oh, right, we have a code working for the lowest energy of helium.
Already? What?
Oh yeah, grounded energy is not hard to find. You just need to put your metric or your wave function
Oh, I
of it
suppose.
and see if it stabilizes. But the cool part is, well, no, actually, the question to you is, you can decide my view. Um, I want to generalize it a little bit, but I don't know how. So, suggestions? I can give you options if you want to hear the options, but you can also freestyle.
Yeah, I'm not really familiar. Like this mostly requires physics knowledge, not really computer science knowledge.
I know.
So I won't be much use on options.
No. I want to hear your thoughts on the options.
On how to generalize it.
Yeah.
So we'll generalize it towards all the different kinds of, so not just helium, but also different atoms.
That's one way to go, for example.
Well, because that scenario, if I had to make it, then well, I mean, obviously not doing a calculation of any sort and just going for the raw simulation, because otherwise it's gonna break on the fifth atom.
Yes. So I wasn't planning to generalize that for every single particle or element, I suppose. It would be one more.
Oh, just one more.
Yeah.
Why not for any? You know, shoot for the stars, etc.
Yeah, because shooting for the stars requires me to work hard to get to the stars. And I have let me look. 1.5 weeks to finish the code, make the presentation, and present.
Oh yeah, no, in that scenario that makes sense. Just plus one. In that scenario, don't generalize. If you're going just
No, I
plus
have
one.
to.
Oh, you have to generalize. Oh.
At least if you want the bonus, like the maximum you can get is like an eighth of some generalization. You get up to 10. So like I need at least to show the effort that I did the generalization, and then they're like hopefully like, looking good, 2 extra points. Here you go.
What method have you used though? Because that's all.
Constant Monte Carlo.
Oh lord, hold on. Let me look him up.
Basically, what it's doing is it's just considering a lot of time steps, and every time you have like some configuration, and then it perturbs like you have 2 electrons actually. Let me just apply it immediately. 2 electrons around the helium. You perturb the position of 1 electron a tiny bit, and then you accept the perturbation if it favors the energy, so if the total energy goes down, or if that isn't the case, it accepts it with a certain probability, the Boltzmann probability.
Makes sense.
So like it's a bit of a random walk.
Okay, why?
And yeah.
No, but you should still go and keep going because I would like to know as much as possible.
You just do this for a long time, so like you do it for both of them, and then you just keep going, keep running, and eventually it stabilizes the lowest energy, and that is your lowest.
Okay,
That's like what you want to get.
that makes sense. In that scenario, the question would be, why is the current code not generalized?
Because it requires the wave function.
Ah, wait.
And the wave function is technically a trial wave function that you just got from the helium wave function and then just approximate as much as possible so that it is computational feasible.
I see. So the requirement is either do something that doesn't require a wave function, which I don't think is viable, or find a way to approximate the wave function.
Yes. In that case, I would have to look at new trial wave functions, see if they have been done, or do it myself. That is one option. Like, yeah, I guess all the coding aspects will have to go into the
If
wave
you
function
do only have
function.
1.5 weeks, what you could do is you could have like a very shitty approximation method, something simple, something shitty, use that approximation method, but also code in an option for the user to upload their own wave function. So that it looks like there's an option, or either upload your own like solved very accurate wave function or use the approximation. And that way you don't have to spend much time on the approximation because you're just honest that it's bad. But your defense is that it doesn't have to be great because the user can just give their own wave function if they have a better approximation.
I like that. That's good. Yeah, I think I will do that. Thank you.
All right.
I'll come back to you when I have it.
Okay. Static. Coffee present, everyone good? Yes, B. Yes. Here we have them icons, and we would like to upload the minis. Oh, Muff isn't there. I just realized. Where's the Muff pulling from? Wait, what? Why is Muff not there? Huh? It is on the website. No, cool, whatever, that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna have the minis. We also need the mini for the lab code. So right here. Order lab code mini. I just have an Emmy stuck in my head now. Okay, this. And then we can replace, first of all. Not replace, well, yes, replace. Yeah, so we have these. Git add. Dot. I said git add dot. Okay, then we're gonna have subfields. Brilliant. And let's make some icons for the subfields. First of all, the physics I made already kind of is like nuclear physics, but I didn't have a. Feels very physicsy. I mean, this is physicsy because you know it could be nucleus, it could be a planet. You don't know. So. Right. Oh, I actually have a fun decision to be made. I just realized. I do have a very fun decision to make. So let's first click on something here like this, for example. Take a screenshot of the color wheel. And that's because we need to decide where all the fields of physics are gonna go. So for example, in my head, physics is here. Field of science, also physics actually. Physics is here, mathematics is here. Medicine, chemistry, computer science, right? But then if we get into subfields, once again, I want the subfields to also have their own colors. So for example, right now main things we need is QM and GR, and also SR, and also QFT. I also need to ask Silver what subfield they consider their paper to be on. Because at a certain point I'm too afraid to speculate. We also can have classical mechanics. Classical mechanics is the most tame, so I think it should be in tier. It should be like quantum mechanics, it should be just like mechanics, sorry, but desaturated. Special relativity should be near GR, and I think it should be like a spectrum where Q of T could be also on the same line, more saturated, and then we have special relativity GR, and then we have quantum mechanics this direction. Because it's also closer to chemistry. Which just makes sense in my head. Yes. Alright, so now we need to make the icons for them. But first we also need to be rendering for the video, because otherwise we're wasting time. Oh, Mater! Hi there! Hi! No way! Hi there, Mater! How you doing? What I'm doing, I'm working on the website trying to figure out icons to represent different fields of science, and also trying to render this because I don't know actually how to reach the point of the chapter. You know what? Then this requires too much thinking. We're gonna leave it for later. For now, we're gonna do the icons. So, what do we need? We need. Yeah, here you can see, by the way, this is a pretty model because I don't like. I don't like Adobe. First, we can start with the easiest. That is classical mechanics. That's because for classical mechanics, we're going to have a cube. May not be quite as simple. Wait, actually, hold on. Let's keep it somewhat even. There we go, I would say. That's decent, I think. Yeah, but designs everything. Feel free to DM me. I may. I just wanna first check if I can do it myself, because I wouldn't wanna waste your time. Let's see. We'll go here. There most definitely is a way to do it automatically for it to keep it its distance, but oh no, there actually isn't, because it's, I forgot, because it's a 3D object. So there isn't. This absolutely doesn't look like movement. Or maybe it does. I'm already stuck. If you this is us. Classical mechanics, eh? Maybe it's because, oh no, maybe it's because they have to be like going the same direction as the object is facing, because right now they're going this way, whereas the object is pointing slightly lower. It's normal, is ever slightly down. Okay. Yeah, fine, whatever. That'll be classical. Now let's do quantum. Honestly, for the quantum, I'm kind of tempted just to sigh, because it's such a widely recognizable character. Like this, this genuinely. Yeah, I don't think I'll do any fancy design. I think I'll just do Psy, and then that's enough. Surprisingly easy.
You know what? I will make it my Psy one day, because my Psy is just better.
Your Psy? What do you mean?
But my handwritten Psy.
Ah. If you want, then yeah.
This one looks like an eye, and then someone just
It
decided to
does.
scribble through
It
it.
genuinely. Oh, I've never noticed that, but it does look like just a mutated eye.
Yeah, but I keep this for now. I will give you a better one eventually.
Okay. So the QM handled. Then we're gonna have QFT. For QFT, I have an idea. And that idea will be the color of QFT will be the one that's closest to just the color of physics in general, because it's a really good model.
You said which I did not listen to any of them. Was it to me?
No. I'm talking, because streaming, so I need to be active, because otherwise it just looks dead.
Which is exciting the air around you, I see.
Exactly.
Could you check something for me?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
This one doesn't need to go on stream.
All right.
Did he give you the right one?
Uh-huh. Once again, I need to turn off dark mode.
Dark mode off.
Yeah. You know what? Now that I look at it, the first one being so dark and the second one being bright doesn't clash quite as much, because it looks like a cover of a book.
Yes. But it's like when you're animating it on a projector, it will look weird. But that's fine because I have an idea for the second slide,
Well,
and it will be in between the light purple and the
also the
dark
purple looks nice. With yellow equations, yeah, it works.
Yeah, the equations are the test. But do you like this more for cosmology, or do you like the other one more for cosmology?
I would say this one more. For some, purple just, no, just purple makes sense.
Purple does make sense, huh?
Yeah. Purple
Let me see.
with yellow.
Big. Wait, I've made lines in there. I can't see the lines. Did I make them the wrong color? What color? Oh, they need to go to the foreground. Ooh, this actually might be a really cool idea. Nope. That was not it.
Wait, I'm an idiot actually. Why am I trying to make this symmetric manually when I can just make this symmetric automatically? Like this.
Got it. Wait, can you still see them? Or did you just leave it?
I'm back. Oh yeah, I like that a lot.
I just need to align it properly. But I think this might have merit.
Yeah, that's really good.
In the slideshow this. As if I make the circles bigger, it will work. Perfect. Thank you. I'm a genius.
Why until I scan this? Wait, why is it asymmetric? Oh, because right, I applied it. Makes sense.
I am cooking so much.
Same here. What the actual F is that thumbnail? What do you mean? We're working here, obviously it's the work thumbnail.
Ooh, yeah, this is it. I'm going to resign. I'm gonna make professional presentations from now on.
I'm having same reaction about these icons, to be honest. Maybe we should quit science. We should just become designers. What do you think?
We would be great designers.
I think that's an idea. Oh, I'm actually, damn it. Now I'm drawing a blank.
It just almost aligns, but it just doesn't. Maybe I need more egg. Yeah, I needed more egg.
That's always the solution in life.
More egg in life is great. Okay, now I can't believe I spent so much time on this. I have so much stuff to do. And here I am designing a presentation. Oh, but does it look beautiful? Okay, would you mind leaving? As in the presentation, not the,
Oh, yeah,
not
right.
the stream. Man was ready to drop all make it energy to 0.
Yeah, I was ready to just go.
Don't worry, I will take over.
No, you have a thesis to write.
Yeah, but I can stream while doing that.
A thesis writing stream.
I can render in the background. I can render my thesis useless in the background.
Halfway mark of making energy. Yeah, I'm honestly holding out surprisingly strong today. Consider the fact that I'm just full on working. No interruption or anything. Oops, there we go. And oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, right. I'll be right back.
Oh, yes.
Okay, and I am back.
Welcome back.
So, I have no idea what to do for special relativity.
Like dethrone it or something, or
No, like I don't know what kind of icon to do for special relativity.
oh,
Because every single one I'm coming up with is more general relativity.
a light cone.
A light cone. Oh, that's actually a really good idea. Hi, Legacy, by the way.
Of course.
Hello.
Holy shit, that's... Yes, I'm on...
Why am I off screen?
Because I originally have make it moved in the middle of that. Make is in the middle of make it energy.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna keep this
You're hiding me.
instead of... I'm gonna keep it for the future, for when I want to do, like, for when we want to do acoustics or whatever, or I don't know, actually what, hold on. I don't know what this one is, but I wanna keep it because I spent effort on it.
This one gives me it's like thermodynamics vibes.
It kind of does.
Like thermodynamics or hydrodynamics. Probably more hydrodynamics.
Or honestly, topology.
No. No, absolutely no. The client bottle has to be a topology.
Hydra
Oh, I
dynamics.
guess. Also, fluid mechanics, actually.
No, yeah, that's what I mean with hydrodynamics.
Yeah.
Fluid mechanics, yeah. And yes, it's more that than thermodynamics. Because in thermodynamics you could just do a flame or something.
Yeah, I'm keeping it. Well, no, flame is gonna be for chemistry. Well, I'm gonna keep it on this.
Well, you could make like them like half red, so like you know.
I don't like the fact it's
Something.
so close to the color of QFT though. QFT needs a different color.
PFT.
Yeah. QFT. I'm gonna make it as there. That's gonna be QFT.
Okay.
Ooh, I like this
Well,
one.
if
Yeah,
they're like-
I'm really pleased with the icon of QFT.
But
That's good icon.
hold on, what is this?
A wave particle.
Okay, this is a wave particle.
Huh?
What else would it be?
I'm really pleased
I-
with this one.
It's good.
It encapsulates the idea so neatly. I'm gonna do GR next because I have a really good idea for GR. GR is
Wait.
easy. What's up?
No, I'm thinking because this could also work for quantum mechanics, but then we don't have psi.
Yeah, that's precisely why I went with psi, because like this also works for quantum mechanics. Quantum mechanics still needs a different icon.
Yeah, but I mean, there's always
Well,
Feynman diagrams.
No, Feynman diagram is gonna be particle physics.
Like, what if you make
Okay.
the thermodynamics icon like a gradient from red to blue?
I could, but I do want them all to have a unique color.
Unique,
Yes.
What?
not the same.
Yeah, no, because they're subfields. So each subfield is also gonna have its own.
Oh, that's what you were doing with the color code thing. I see.
Yeah. Oh, you went in the wrong direction. So all of them are gonna be bluish because physics is blue, but they're all gonna have their own unique.
Okay.
That might be a bit
Fair
much.
enough.
And also, I don't know when we're gonna be doing thermodynamics, but I would like to put it off for as long as possible.
Of course. Is it just you doing it?
Highly complexing. No, complexing. The make energy is too high. Don't. Let's not.
You wanna do it on lower energy, I see.
Steeper. It's the black hole.
Now I am tempted, but then the icon's not gonna look great. So I think this would have to be it.
Steeper.
What is this? Gravity?
This would be GR.
Doesn't have to be a black hole, it could be just fucking something else.
I like how GR became so like, because quantum mechanics is famous, but GR is so low key famous that Katsi just saw me make a curved plane and just right away asked gravity. Like, Katsi, you have no idea just how GR that is.
Well,
The
you can also
beholds
just,
the
you
metric.
can, what if you do it just more steeper, but just hide the under part, so like you don't see the under part, like, or you just only see the surface.
That's gonna be tricky. I could.
Wait, is this the image or are you still editing it?
I'm adding it a lot. Yeah.
I'm assuming he's adding so you can see the top part instead of being a fucking flat per picture.
It's
The grid lines, I suppose.
yeah, but it's gonna
Yeah,
be.
the lines are very important, and the shadow or something, you know.
Oh, never mind. It's not gonna be tricky at all. I can just do this.
Well, it's just. I'm assuming, yeah.
So there we go. Frame support. PSDF. Wait, no, mix. Shaders. That's correct. always fuck these up. Oh yeah, no, because I just need to square them, that's fine. Okay. Oh, I didn't screen them, I need to do greater than. Yeah.
I like rainbow.
Yeah, it really messes with it.
I would say more flat, as in more focused on the whole.
Oh, like that. So don't...
Yeah, I don't.
I have a delay, so I can't see.
Is this how they always draw the lines? Or don't they like make them like go towards the hole more usually?
Well, I mean, this is just like objectively how the lines are supposed to be drawn because they're parallel.
Oh, this is hard to see.
That's precisely the issue. I'm thinking of how to.
We could also make a wormhole.
Yeah, because like
Now you're thinking with portals.
Why does it go down?
We are. Well, by the way, we are all the series of these shoes. We will never have a funnier joke. I just want you all to appreciate that. Like this, it's only downhill from here. We will never have a funnier joke than this. I think this might be the peak of my career.
that was a joke. What the fuck is a joke?
Yes, locally Euclidean top-down view.
Oh yeah. No. The joke of what if we do with a wormhole? Now you're thinking with portals.
That's peak.
Okay, fine.
I don't know how to
guess.
make a wormhole shape.
I was so obvious to me I didn't block that would be a joke.
I don't know how to make a
Like
wormhole
I
shape.
think what you can do is less grid lines, but have them be thicker.
No, that's maybe it.
yeah.
I can also offset it ever so slightly.
Or I guess I'm looking at some pictures. The most of the pictures give say like some shadow, from which it's obvious that like it's bends down. But that's
Yeah.
too much effort.
Like they actually have a surface. Don't be fucking transparent, you know? So you can have shadows and stuff on it.
No, the surface is still transparent.
Is it? Okay.
Oh, I have an idea.
Oh, that one looked really cool.
Math multiply column.
Oh, I like this one a lot.
Oh yeah, that's better.
I can, by the way, give you all. I can give you all this
I mean, yes, but that's no fun.
so that you can also have music.
Okay, music is fun.
Oh, you have music.
Mm.
Hold up. Where is my Discord? There, we found it.
Okay.
It's very hiding from me. Where is my music coming from? There. Where is my other music coming from?
That is interesting.
And there. Where is
Oh,
make it
it was-
music?
Yeah, that's good. Well,
Oh, yes, it fits.
well, I like it a little more purpler. The black hole and that'll be good.
I mean, yeah, the GR has to change of color because the QFT has this one. This is the
Yeah,
color
having
version for
two
GR.
colors. I think having two colors per icon is a bit better than having one color per icon. Just have two very close ones.
No.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What are the colors of the fields? And have you made them in such a way that quantum field theory and GR come back to the same color?
Quantum field theory is on. If you imagine it as a ray, then quantum field theory is on the ray of GR.
I do appreciate that a lot.
But
It's
also-
solvable.
also-
it's proof that it's solvable.
Yeah, exactly. That's actually the reason. And also, quantum mechanics is if you go from physics towards chemistry. It's at the halfway point between physics and chemistry.
You thought about this. I like that.
Yeah, and then classical mechanics is on the same ray as physics because, well, it's classical. And then string theory is gonna just be pink because it's gonna be the furthest away from physics.
I think string theory should just be black. Just like
String
there is no
theory
hope here.
We need like a special tag for this rainbow. Just that just makes them glow.
But like also
No,
like
only the strings gay.
Let's render this. Oh, that actually looks really nice as an icon.
You know, that's good.
VR. What am I missing? I'm missing special relativity
Oh,
again.
are these for the website?
Yes.
Oh. Well, that changes things. I thought they were for the video.
No. I'm missing
What's-
special relativity.
think.
Photon
Wait, is this the final version or are you still editing it?
of GR.
Yeah.
I can always edit them.
Yeah, but like, did you plan this to be the final version?
No.
Because maybe the star could go a bit smaller.
Looks a bit better, bigger maybe.
Yeah, I think this is better for the reason that it's not the prime object of the picture anymore.
That's a fair point.
Yeah, it's fair.
Oh yeah, I did GZ. Completely forgot that's an orthographic image.
Oh, this is so good. I like the part where the
Oh, I have an idea. I have such a great idea. How to do it? Oh, I just got such a baller idea. This will require technology.
this required technology is crazy.
For the skills even. Oh.
I haven't done anything yet.
Okay.
What are you overreacting to?
Do like an outline. Hmm? Well,
Because that no longer makes it.
blend in.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is just a freaking circle. Like. Yeah.
Oh, he's cooking. He is cooking. Get the man a degree.
I am just, I'm so autistic. I'm so autistically hyperfixated right now, just having it perfect size. Also, it's so funny to me that they're all 3D.
Yeah, it's too much. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like fucking you treating this as a 3D object when it's just a fucking circle.
They're so
Oh, it's
simplistic.
so much better now. It is so much better.
Ooh.
Yeah. The difference is
Yeah,
massive.
yeah.
It is so much better. Hi there, Adrian. If you feel good, I told you were gonna go to sleep, wake up for the stream again. I'm glad you feel good.
right again.
The other, hold on. I need to open them up. Wait, when am I rendering them? What? Budgets other subfields. Oh yeah, because that's the right. I opened the wrong thing right here.
Ooh. What is the CM?
Classical mechanics.
Oh, like a thrown object. I see.
Yeah.
What is that object?
Well, it was supposed to be a cube, but cube looks horrible. So I went with this instead.
It's a mystery fucking shape. Okay.
It makes the entire thing bigger because it's really good.
Hmm.
I'm adding all of these as emojis to the Discord server because they're too good.
I like them so much.
They
Yeah.
are.
They are lovely.
Mwah.
They're so simplistic representations of the field.
Yeah, I need now. We need the search, the filter bar for the articles, where you just click on each one. You can select or deselect them. Not because I want like the articles, only because I want to interact with them now. I want more of them. They look really cool.
And then
Oh,
do
oh yeah, right. I remember what was the plan. Okay, never mind. No issue.
the plan.
Yeah, the plan for special relativity.
I don't know if I can watch the Discord stream because it doesn't have the Mechia engine on it. That's such an important part.
God damn it. Here. My PC is gonna blow up. I'm having 3 separate live streams right now going on.
Where's the third one?
You can stop the. What the fuck? Why? Why is the camera also a live stream?
Yeah.
I see what you. Nice.
No, I'm turning it off
Thank
because my PC already almost died this stream. I had
You
to
can
do
turn
the
off the stream
most.
as well.
I had to do the most computer science thing because my PC stopped responding. Oh yeah, I turned off the stream. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do it the other way. I think it was because my whole computer froze and the stream stopped. So what I did is I turned my monitor, one of my monitors off and on, and it worked. And that is like such an expert behavior of solving a problem. Because
It just
my entire PC froze and I turned off my right monitor, turned it back on, and it worked.
Not magic.
Like this genuinely has the vibe of struggling for 3 weeks with a single equation, and then some random professor walks up and like, oh yeah, just chuck in a constant right here, and all of a sudden it makes perfect sense. Because I just realized that my PC, the reason why I was crashing is probably because there was some kind of garbage in my graphics card, so I wanted to refresh the video buffer. And when you turn the monitors off and turn them back on, then Windows like refreshes everything.
That's insane.
From my-
Never.
I wonder if my percentage is difficult. I'm also working on my... Adrian, you're working on your masters. Wait, actually, hold on. Now that I think about it, what physics role do you have, Adrian, on the Discord server? Because you could... I'm not certain, actually.
It is so hard for me to treat Adrian like a real person. Like in my head, he's still the fucking Balafra guy.
In my head, he's still the potato watcher, so...
Adrian, I think you will make a great physician.
That is vile. That is absolutely vile. That's hurtful. What are you working on? I'm making icons to represent different subfields of physics.
Where is this music from?
This music is from Hidden Figures, the movie.
What's the movie about?
If I recall, like women work. I haven't seen it. Women working in NASA. Hold on, let me see.
And why are we bringing up Figure to this?
Oh, well, he's hidden. Don't reveal him.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Basically, African American women who worked at NASA and were huge contributors to the space race, but everyone still treated them like shit because racism and sexism combined.
Damn, that's war. That might be a good movie actually.
Well, music
Like
by
the
Hans
music-
Zimmer.
The music is fucking peak.
Wasn't that the same person that had to like go to the toilet in another building? Like
Yeah, because
a
they were
couple
still
kilometers away?
separated. They still had segregated bathrooms.
Yeah. Legend. She was one of the figures in computer or in rocket science.
They were incredible.
Probably one of my favorite.
Women.
One of my favorite women.
No, I mean more like physicists.
I mean, as far as physicists go, because the thing
That
is,
a good question.
the
What is your favorite female physicist?
no, because the thing is, when it comes to physicists, I think I get what you mean, Rico. Because when it comes to most physicists, you really need to separate their work from who they were as a person, because most of them were absolute shitbags. Like,
Yeah.
and I mean, I would say it stems from the correlation that like when you're a genius, you tend to develop an ego just naturally. Like for example, Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer was a fair bit like he was sick. He was really smart. But at the same time, he was a fair bit of a shitbag.
I mean, as
Yeah.
indicated in the movie, yes.
Or well, basically any of them, to be honest.
He definitely was a
That-
bit ego guy.
There's not a lot of good physicists that were also good human. Like, for example, Ehrenfest, probably pretty sure he killed his son when he went. Because reasons. There's also Paul Dirac, that was a narcissistic dick. But he was good at physics.
The downside of when basically the entire field requires you to be a genius in order to participate is that you end up in a room full of pretentious pricks.
Yeah. And now there is also I think Einstein was one of the mild ones. I don't actively recall something
No, Einstein was
Hmm.
fine.
Einstein.
But I mean, I would say Einstein had a different thing where he had like he was good as a person, but he had this whole like bad as a human being thing, but as a physicist. So
He was very stubborn.
yeah, like he wasn't bad to other people. He was just bad to other physicists. because because the thing, he knew he was better. He knew he was better than most of them, and he kind of got too used to that.
Oh, actually, he left his wife for his cousin.
Yep.
Damn.
So yeah, that was also that, I suppose. I forgot about that for a second.
I'm looking it up.
Ooh, what is this icon?
Hold
Looks
on.
like light cones to me, kinda.
Yeah, that is what it is actually. In a way, it's a light cone, but not in the way you think about it.
Oh, okay.
It's the inverse light cone.
Yeah, let me see. Give it a 3D
Oh
though.
wow, he did.
Yeah.
Whoa, it's so much more messed up. Oh no.
Yeah, so like
In-
all of them are pricks.
No, it's more messed up than you think. Let me read you a passage from Wikipedia here, just that, because I can't handle it on my own. In 1912, Einstein entered into a relationship with Elsa, who was born his first cousin on his mother's side, and his second cousin on his father's.
Wait,
So it
Wait,
was
so
a double
is it just
cousin.
genetically, like, practically a sister? I'm sorry.
That's fucked up.
Oh, that's not good.
Alabama be like.
That's a sentence.
We making double circles, huh? That's good.
I need to. I can't live with this. I'm putting it in the general science because I can't just let it go. Well, that's fun. Anyway, Lycons.
I love how like, okay, this physics is bad, this is bad, okay, but this is a good one. Actually, no, he's not.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't judge his morality based on it, because when I said that most physicists were pricks, I meant it in a different kind of way.
Well, incest is objectively bad for very clear reasons that aren't even moral, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a different flavor. Different
See,
flavor of
just-
problematic.
You know?
It's beyond the standard
Like,
model.
if you're having children at that point, there's a very good chance they will come out with some serious problems. If you don't get second fucking starter, come on, that's not gonna be good for them.
I mean, you know, there is a I don't even want to go. There is such a potential for a joke about relatives there, but I don't. Hi, Emmy! Hi there, Emmy! I know some very smart and knowledgeable people and a lot of them have big and fragile ego. That has to be proven because they will be socially empathetic people. When it comes to science, they can't say others actually having better ideas, even though we spend so long to acquire their smart knowledge. Yeah. I feel like it's a very natural kind of natural human
You should
trait.
watch carefully here.
Natural human trait. Well, you have an ego. You know that.
Ah, fuck.
What do you mean tread careful? Like, genuinely, okay, I don't mean to be that guy, but make it a
Doesn't to be the guy.
WTF about, okay? Remco. Talking with Remco is really a fair bit infuriating because he has this seeming attitude of being the smartest person in the room, always thinking he's 3 steps ahead, going through life with confidence that he knows everything he needs to know and will figure out anything he doesn't. The worst part is that I find it difficult to prove him wrong considering how he really is one of the most intelligent people I've ever met. Like, yeah,
That sounds like a good description of me.
yeah, like, listen, the stereotypical theoretical physicist, you are a stereotypical theoretical physicist.
It is, you have no idea how annoying it is to argue with somebody and then halfway mid realize they're right.
It is annoying to realize with someone who's smarter than you, yes. That is just never a pleasant experience.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to make this larger. There we go.
Do you really need to make this larger?
And dumb people are always so nice. That's not true. That's not true. Listen, it's not.
No,
there
no.
isn't an inherent inverse relation between intelligence and nicety. It's just that it tends to. It's just it tends to inversely correlate, but not always. Take for example Quasar. Quasar is really smart and one of the nicest people I know.
Also, dumb people are always pricks without realizing it. They're like clueless pricks, which is even worse.
Also, another thing, when I say shitbag, I don't mean like that someone has to be a prick. Because the thing is, Oppenheimer did have like a very inclusive, he had very inclusive views. Like he was personally a shitbag. And that's not really,
Bye, Amy.
see ya, Amy, bye. Okay, hold on, because I have an idea
Also,
for how to make
I
this.
mean, why did you mention me as not a person? Because I'm a
I enjoy listening to you people and Katsi. Okay. This is
Who are you? Never mind.
Am I what?
Are you modern doing stuff with spin?
No.
Axis? Okay, no mind. Oops. Oh, macaroni.
Hi, the macaroni. This doesn't make much sense.
Hello.
Inverse hi. let's do 10. And then this. How is the money man going?
Uh, I have
Like many men.
exactly.
You did not get the joke.
I've managed to almost get it working.
I'm an idiot. Why not even hide
But
that?
then it does some weird stuff.
Would you like help or figure it out yourself?
I don't know if figuring out myself would work
Alright.
because it does do a lot of stupid stuff.
I'm such an idiot. That's why it's looking the way it's looking. Here we go. We haven't subbed. Oh, maybe not 8. Let's do 4. I forgot it's exponential. Oops, maybe let's do 3.
I mean, it's hard to see when it's exponential when you take a look at it. And
Why is there a make it energy bar?
Well, it's because it's my make it energy for the stream. Duh.
You don't own a horse.
Hawking was not bad, I think. He was on Epstein Island. Genuinely, trying to find a good physicist is so difficult.
Yeah.
Actually, Stephen Hawking wasn't on Epstein's Island. It was another guy called Hawking.
Oh, really?
No, he was there.
Yeah.
You can see him in pictures. The funny, that. Yeah.
I don't know. I've main channel,
Okay.
lads. Main channel. Let's.
Yeah, we are on main time to end
Maybe-
the discussion properly.
If you wanna discuss, look it up. If not, then don't speculate. How do I fix this?
Oh, I mean, what are you?
I had it set to translucent, not transparent. There we go. Maybe. Hi, the Craft. Hi. You're back live streaming. I haven't left. There's no one. There's no. Whatever. I'm not even mad.
Well, they should just see the reference at the bar. No. You know what I realized? You know what music would work great with this playlist too?
What?
I think Frostpunk music would fit like perfectly.
You're not wrong. The City Must Survive would really fit. Now this.
Now I get it.
What you don't get?
No, I got it.
Okay.
At least I think. Sorry for interrupting.
Man, no worries. You weren't really interrupting anything. We were just having a discussion about how it's difficult to find a theoretical physicist of the past that wasn't a complete prick. Ah, right, because I rotated them.
Yeah, psychology doesn't have that problem.
I would beg
Or
to differ.
philosophy. All those guys were great. Just
Don't look into it. And then Nietzsche walks into a room.
mhm.
I'm such an idiot. Right. Actually, that's a good question. I'm pretty sure I can store it there. Right here. There we go.
Okay, and that works.
It works.
It works.
In its entirety
Or-
or in like one section of the code?
2 iterations.
That's progress. Once again, creating
Now
the
just add more.
yeah, creating the theory of how to generalize it is most important. I don't. I don't like this one. Yeah, no, I do just straight up not like it. What happens if I extend the light cone to be fully visible? Horrendous. Is that a cattail? No. No. Is it gonna be daily thing again or like once a month? Daily, I'm trying to collect money on my Patreon to get minimum wage. Like, is that a wormhole? It's a light cone. It's there is a simple way to explain, there is the confusing one, but I find the confusing one more funny. So, if you imagine you shoot out a beam of light and it spreads out in a cone, an inverse of that would be this. So this is kind of telling you if you are in a position in space-time and if you have a point from which light propagates, it is basically telling you if you can see that light. Except the reason why it exists is because light is, the limit at which the speed of transfer of anything can happen, so.
What are the best outside the light for?
That's because light cone, you define the light cone,
Oh, like you have it anywhere. And it's
Well-
drawn specifically at that position in the middle.
well, no, the thing is that you have certain lines effectively going through your, how do I explain it without, okay, so you have your space-time, right? Imagine your existence in space-time as a line that goes through time, right? That
Yeah.
line is made up of points, infinite amount of points, and each of these points is your moment in time. In Newtonian mechanics, we would imagine it as a three-dimensional slice of the universe, but in relativity, we can't really for fucking reasons. So we can only do it as a point. That is because we can only do it locally. So that line is basically your existence. And if you pick any point on that line, if you wanna see what things you could interact with in the future, then you draw this cone, and it shows you everything that you can reach. Anything outside of the cone, you basically cannot establish when it happens. Anything inside of the cone, you can establish when it happens.
It's basically the cone, anything in the cone, light distance away from that time, right?
Anything on the edge of the cone is a speed of light distance away, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
If we're talking like as it has a space-time, then it would be light speed distance away.
Yes, that's what I meant.
Yes. So if you have, if you're right here and you do something and you have another event right here, you cannot tell if those events happen at the same time, at the different times when they happened. But if you have this, then you can tell if they happen at the same time, or if they happen at a different time, or when they happened.
Oh, I see.
Because even if an event happens right here, then like, you know, curvature, etc., messed up stuff. I don't understand them myself.
It's just like if the event is too far from you, just don't. Oh yeah, so okay. So
I am in the
does
call. I wasn't just listening.
What?
I thought I was just tuned into the YouTube and I didn't realize I was in
Yeah,
the
it
call.
was in the call.
Like, adequate description of light cones. I approve.
Okay, that's really good, because once again, I cannot stress enough just how much of an amateur I am in this field.
Yeah.
I'll take adequate. Adequate is...
I think I understand light cones.
don't go with my expression exactly, because
No, I've seen some YouTube videos on it.
don't go
When
with
they have to
those.
explain fucking light cones over and over, so I kinda get what light cones are at least.
Don't go with those
I mean-
explanations either. I wouldn't suggest.
If you want it
I mean,
technically,
more or less just like a cross reference.
Go on,
Versus
hold on.
them versus you.
Floor-
So I trust there's more people.
Go on, Runko.
the light cones at a certain point are defined as the subspaces of the tangent space at that point where the metric vanishes. There you go.
Yes,
Actually, it's not the metric that vanishes; it's the line element.
I was about
What's the thing?
I was about to have questions, but good.
Don't worry, it's not the metric that vanishes. The metric still has no zero. Don't worry about it.
Universe with a metric of 0.
If you get zeros in your metric, or at least when you diagonalize the matrix, then get zero. That means you have some singularity somewhere,
Yeah,
which means that is indicative of a black hole.
Huh. So actually, a universe with... No, it still doesn't make sense. But I mean, no. You're like it's having zeros as being a singular. That makes sense.
Like, for example, like I don't. If you have like an actual zero, then I don't think your spacetime is well defined. But if you have a function of your coordinates that at some point tends to infinity or to zero, then
Wait,
then you have like a singularity.
so how does black hole work with the light cones then?
The light cones tilt towards the black hole in such a way that like nothing can go outside, like out of
Like
the black hole.
You still can't check, like, you still can compare events from like inside outside the black hole. So
I mean, technically no, because define compare.
Yeah, my explanation really focused on... Because, once again, there are two ways to understand things in physics. You can either understand the underlying mathematics or you can have an interpretation of it. Ideally, you have both, obviously. Because if you understand the mathematical explanation, then you can create a really good interpretation and then you're a physicist. I haven't developed that mathematical understanding of GR or special relativity yet, which is why I only have the intuition that I don't know exactly if they're correct, which is why I went with my intuition of them, which is being able to tell, being able to compare events, but I suppose
Okay.
not really what they're about. I don't know what a fucking Christoffel symbol is, alright?
I mean, you can compare events in a path. as in that sense, what you said is correct.
Yeah, I know because I live in Carol, which is why I know it's correct.
Okay, so why does the black hole fuck it up?
I mean, first of all, you brought up the black holes.
Yes,
And-
because I was curious about this exact thing.
Second of all, thing about black holes is that is basically you taking GR to its limits. Literally, fun pun for my mathematicians watching.
Yeah, not really.
Not
But
are you
yes.
really not?
The first example in TR is Minkowski space. The second example is Schwarzschild, which is black hole.
Yeah, but
And literally
don't you
any
assume?
example after is black hole.
Yeah, but don't you like take the limits to get to like the infinite, was it curvature, infinite mass, whatever.
No,
You really do it without limits.
the thing is describing an arbitrary universe dumb because it requires some very specific metric that like doesn't have a nice form. But the nice thing about a star or a black hole is that you can just write a metric that object. So it's like a star or a black hole is like the first thing that you start with.
That makes sense, actually.
Because it's also like the first order curvature producer. It's just a single spherical star. And then you're like, okay, but what if my black hole rotates? And then you get like some twisting factor of space-time. Or what if it has charge and then your particles behave differently, etc.
Well, then my
So-
then my pun doesn't stand, I suppose, but my point still stands, which is that it is the most extreme environment you can have.
Yes.
So I feel like in order to get there, we would need to first explain how light cones behave under curvature in general, before going into the most extreme kind of curvature imaginable.
I also suppose that the regime outside of the event horizon is the most trusted. Like, that is what GR is good at. And that is like the regime you should focus on. But inside the horizon, stuff is still explained okay until you get too close to the singularity. In which case, nah.
Yeah, it's just you can actually, fun fact, you can actually measure the distance from the center of the singularity outwards in Taylor expansions. How many were used? That's a little fun tidbit.
You can.
I feel like you really could actually.
This is a reference, I know it, but like I don't I get all this.
This is actually. I feel like we need to have that as a metric. We need to have that as a unit of how difficult a system is to solve. Just like, because then you have a singular system, you have different regions of that system, and you can actually have a verifiable measure of how complicated they are by describing it in Taylor expansions.
It's like a statement on solvability.
Yeah, like you're just going through, oh yeah, with one Taylor expansion, right? So it's pretty simple. But then you look over, it's like 17, and you know you're not gonna have fun if you go there. Just leave it alone.
Yeah, go to another field. I'd like that. I approve.
Of course you can do a Taylor expansion, because why not? Taylor expansions are incredible.
What command is the one that
Okay.
makes the
So
animation
how
halt for a
Katsi-
second?
works?
Katsi, for a second, Shash. Go on, Macaroni.
What's the command again that makes the animation halt for a second?
Self.wait. So
Oh,
that's...
self-wait.
Yeah. I can... Alright. Now go, Katsi.
I'm sorry, so you can explain inside the black hole, basically up to singularity, or up to near singularity. Does it fuck the shit up when the black hole is spinning, though?
You
Like it
just
would
consider
now.
new physics.
Also, how fucking bad would the time dilation be inside the fucking black hole? Would it
Infinite.
get more bad or less bad?
If I recall correctly, doesn't... Hold on. Oh, because I may be able to answer this. That's pretty funny. But I first would like to double check if I remember correctly. Because there's one interpretation of it which I find hilarious. Yes, if I remember, there's one interpretation in which time dilation and length contraction gets so messed up that you just swap time and space. Or the properties of time and space, at least.
Wait, is
Yes,
there a
you
moment
s-
when it gets so bad you just can't enter the black hole because it will just fucking evaporate on you if you cut?
I wouldn't go that far, but I do know that
that far,
there is
okay.
at least one interpretation where you swap their properties around.
Yes, but you need to be very careful with what you say, technically. Because what is happening is that you swap the spatial and the temporal component, or at least what you naively would spatial and temporal. But these coordinates literally don't tell you anything that are actually in space. It's like very similar. Like if you have like them in space and it's like actual. It refers to actual space. But if you make some, if you make some transformation, like for example, if you get your time and like intertwined with space, etc., you can still mathematically define new, and because of the sign in the metric, you can still say like, okay, this is time and that is space, but in reality, they are not really time and space in the same sense that we used to think of them anymore. So like, yes, it mixes, but time and space mixes, but it's not time and space that are mixing, it's the coordinate.
That makes
Like,
sense. Yeah.
the coordinates don't have a literal like interpretation anymore,
So
which is one of the confusing things about GR.
yeah, you just have spime in place, and that's
Yes. Yeah, for example. Wait until you hear about I'm and space. Giving a little bit more to space, you know?
Why did you hear about Timon?
By the way,
Could also be
Remco.
a coordinate.
By the way, Remco, do you have CRISPR enabled?
Probably not. Should I?
I was gonna ask you to disable it if you had enabled, because you're cutting out ever so slightly, which normally wouldn't be that much of a bother, but when you're explaining physics and like a syllable is missed, then it's really tricky to pick up on what that syllable was.
Alright, how is it working now?
I think it's fine. I don't know. It happens rarely, but just it's more difficult.
No, I changed the standard, so I can just gap a little bit to see if there's any.
Yeah, there's slight background noise now, but you are not cutting out, so I would say it's a win.
What about now?
Now
God,
there is
yeah.
a lot of
No,
background
Way
noise.
worse.
Now it's
Yeah, I was worried about that. Alright, I turned off the echo cancellations.
Okay.
We'll just see to tell me if you need the echo cancellation again.
All right.
Also, is scaling relative?
Yes. When you scale double, you every single time you scale your object, like just scales. So in scale double and double again, you scale it quadruple effectively.
Alright, great.
I spent 30 minutes on one integral just to realize I skipped subtracting a term for my life. Yeah. Speaking of, I should get to this SR thing, shouldn't I? Because I still haven't figured out how to. I think the issue is that it's too soft. I need to like harden it.
Harden it.
Yeah. I don't hate this. The look of like the edges is completely due to the subdivision, and there's an error, but I do like it. I'm worried that as on a small enough icon it's gonna look horrible though. It looks like a Klein bottle. Looks like a failure.
Topology.
Looks like a failure to make a Klein bottle.
Wait,
That's
I'm gonna
horrendous.
look.
That's really bad.
Oh, that's not a Klein bottle. I like that.
Yeah, I know, but it looks like a failed rendering of a Klein bottle. We just have. I don't
If
think
someone
it,
is complaining that's a Klein bottle, then they have never seen topology before.
I just don't think it functions well as a. Yeah, I don't think it functions well as an icon for SR. Mac, That's not my name. I saw your most popular video and saw you were streaming. Please tell me, how can I absorb and survive the gateways of purgatory known as maths? Not easily. But no, seriously, in maths, I would suggest that you look for a reason why a certain concept was created, the reason why it was created, what to describe, and then you try to check your understanding with a rigor, to check if you actually do, to solve equations and ask yourself, what does that mean? Does that make sense? And eventually you are gonna end up with obviously topics which were made by people who were just straight up high at the time, and those will be tricky. But that's the way to do it. What is a string again? Are you talking about this string specifically, or are you talking about mathematical concept of string, or are you trying to segue us into string theory? I would need you to clarify. Because also this string isn't, as far as I'm aware, also isn't a great... Actually, no, it's fine. Yes! Okay. You see, complex thing, that's not really an answer. First one, okay. This right here is a line which... Well, you can think of it as like... If you imagine a two-dimensional universe, two spatial dimensions, one temporal, 2 + 1, right? So a sequence of planes. Then if you pick a point traveling through that universe, it would be a line. Like spatially it would be a point, but because it's traveling through time, it would be a line. If your space-time is curved, then that means you can no longer take a slice of that universe, and instead you need to describe it locally, which is a fancy way of saying effectively with that point. Like that point is kind of the limit of which you can describe in a way. I don't want to get into curvature. And so that kind of line is... That line is no longer going through time as well? Doesn't matter. You have that kind of line.
No.
No.
Usually no.
Yeah.
Actually, yes.
Proper time?
Usually, technically, yes, but it's parameterized by proper time, yes. So
Yeah.
if your manifold time equals proper time, then no.
The easiest way I can explain it actually is imagine your position in the universe. That line describes your position. Going forward on that line describes like you going forward in time. And what's very important is that this line is going through space-time, so it's going through 4 coordinates and it's curving through them, waving, etc., etc. But a certain distance on that line will always be the same amount of time for you. So 1 year on this line will always feel like any other year on this line. If you pick a certain length, it will always be the same amount of time from your perspective as any other length on this line. For other people, this may not be the case. They could see... Actually, there could be a way to draw this. For example, imagine a straight line. Oh yeah, there is a way to draw this, what I wonder about. Imagine a straight line, so that would be you. And imagine another one that would be your friend. And your friend is oscillating between galaxies because, I don't know, they got a job at Uber Eats and aliens are ordering a lot of pizza. Whatever. The point is that whenever y'alls meet at these points, from the perspective of your friend, a lot more of time has passed. Right? But wait, isn't this backwards? Why would this be backwards?
Yes. Because the time contributes with a negative.
Because I can't draw that, can I? Alright, in real relativity it's the opposite, so just trust me.
Basically, the longer a path takes between 2 points, the shorter it is.
Well, that's not true either, because like...
No, that is true in Minkowski diagram.
Oh, Minkowski, oh yeah,
Because as long as you don't curve back, like, the monotone in time.
Oh yeah,
So, like, you
yeah,
can't do a
because like
looping.
this would be 0. That's true. Yeah, well, that's the idea then. So that's how it works, except there is a minus and it's all flipped. I don't know why that minus is there. All I know is that important, and I've seen the fact that it's a minus pop up so many times, but I don't understand that minus.
Well, I mean, that's just so that light is straight, like a diagonal. Well,
But without the minus, it would still be a diagonal. Just
no, it wouldn't.
Wait, wouldn't? What?
Light travels at the diagonal now. Proper distance is 0. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, it would be diagonal. No, if you measure your distance from, you wouldn't get speed of light is conserved. It would still be a diagonal.
I don't understand.
We should just go and derive some things from this. There's that you can just easily derive. But regardless, I do read the image, the pictogram you made.
You're cutting out again, by the way.
No,
And so I don't know. The last sentence got really bad, and I don't know what you said.
okay. I said I really like you.
This one, there's. I don't know if he's genuine or not. That's the biggest issue right now. I don't know if I'm being gaslit or if it was real.
Did I cut off or no?
You cut out at the exact time as if you were faking it. Basically, what you sound like is it's kind of as if you said that you really like the thing. We're just that's basically what you sounded like.
No. I said I really like your. Did it happen again?
At the same exact time. You every single time.
I am not doing this on purpose.
You can look to the stream, by the way, to see it's like
I know, I trust you.
you. If this is 3 times in a row that you said I really like your.
Okay. Let's do this. So I really like your pictogram.
Oh, there we go. Now it went through.
Oh, there you go. Now we get it something.
I think I don't know why Discord is. Oh, could be. Do you have like voice and audio set for Discord to automatically pick up how loud you are? So the so
Automatically adjust inputs.
yeah, so this right here. I for example have it turned off because if I had it on, then I cut out.
Alright.
Also, if I may interject, I did it.
You did it,
It's scalable. It does how many iterations you want it to do.
baller. Do show. And
Is it just in your code or?
I would say, well, first render some and show the render.
Alright, I can.
Makito.
Yes.
Oh, you can hear me. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Is it cutting out? Is it bit sensitivity?
I think now you're fine. You can actually, I think that would make sense that was the thing cutting you out, because then as you could have just been the entire time on the edge of when Discord would pick you up, and that would make sense. So I think CRISPR might have not been the issue.
I'm gonna put CRISPR back on.
Yeah.
Okay. Do tell me if it's cutting off because I can like play with the sensitivity.
All right. That's good then.
Anyway.
Hold on. I might need to mute myself real quick.
Well, then I will make my statement and then go for a bit. I like the pictogram because it really shows that it's local. It has to be local, and it also shows that light has to travel, or particles have to travel within a light cone.
Yeah. I just.
You will understand once you understand special relativity, which I like.
I'm still struggling with it a lot, so I won't go that far, but I appreciate. After the stream, I do plan on reading more Carol. It's very well written.
I tell ya, he's a yapper though.
It really is. Also, a huge fan of Einstein. Like I know it's very reasonable considering it's a book on GR, but there is like Einstein was a genius, And as far as GR is concerned, the top man. But he wasn't perfect in every regard. And Carol also has like the very deterministic view on the world, I find.
Physics can be divided into two sections. First is pro-Einstein, which is GR. Second is anti-Einstein, which is quantum mechanics.
And then whatever string theorists are doing.
Anti-Einstein, it's all there. Anyways, make it have the stage. Not make it, macaroni have the stage. I'll be back.
And there he goes.
How do I download the?
Oh, are you looking for the file? Where it is?
Mm.
In the terminal somewhere it should say where it exported. And if not, then it should be media, video, then it should be divided into two different qualities, and then there should be the name of the animation. But I'm doing it completely from memory, so I don't remember if that's the...
So in the man folder, media, videos, triangle. Nope, VLC doesn't like that. That's a lot of video files. There's nothing here. This.
My sync is being very vocal again. Jan said, no, you think? That's impressive then. But first, the fact is outside the future and past of the particle, light cone. Yeah, the lines are curving a lot more than they should.
Oh, you need more of them. I see.
Baller, that is exactly it, yeah. That is... That is spot on. That is exactly what I was looking for. And that is... Yeah. Now you can show the code if you like.
Oh, where is it?
Macron sent it to me in the DM.
Yeah, you do that. Our code is Control-C.
Also, would you like me to judge on stream or off stream? Because I can do both.
You can show it.
Alright. Oh, there's a meme I was supposed to send. I don't think I've sent it. Yeah.
Should be like this. Oh wait, no, did it the wrong way.
Alright, fine. We're leaving this for special relativity and we're just gonna replace it later if we find something better. So these are all the fields of... subfields of physics I, for now, am concerned with. And I like it.
Alright, I can remove the number plane already. Ones.
Okay.
Clothing.
Now all I need to do is pull it from the website.
I was putting something in code again.
3 backticks.
One after another, or
Yeah, so basically like this. And that is Python.
oh,
Oh yeah, I need to do push. And now on the website, we should be able to do field, edit, and then admin. Okay, and now we want it to be proficiency, physics, mini. Incredible. Now it's mini. Oh, look at that. This looks so professional. I'm kind of on the roll. I kind of want to make more of them now. We have special activity. Let's keep going.
now it doesn't want to send.
Um, what do you mean? Like, because of the size of the file?
When I press enter, it just adds a new line.
Oh, you need to press enter after the 3 backticks. It's done so that you can write code in them.
Like this? No.
3 backticks at the end, and then afterwards press enter.
Oh, 3 backticks at the end.
Yeah. I mean, on the beginning and the end. Like, I've sent a screenshot of.
Got it. Now it's got it.
Alright. Yes, so into the fractal you add a copy of itself, and then you move it twice. Yeah. You can also animate the movement and scaling to the origin. And the neat part is you can actually do both of them at the same time, because you can do this, which means you can do this. And other than that, that is actually pretty proper. Absolutely correct way to do it. I'm gonna get something more fun to do, but later. For Now I wanna add stuff.
Another task well done.
Yeah. I think. Do I think? I don't know if I think.
No, you don't.
Do you?
I really want to do something with these. I just don't know what. Because they look really sick. I'm gonna add them to the Discord first. Quasar also uploaded Chucky Prey. Great. I am them. Therefore. There we go. We have them on the server. I'm really tired. I don't know. I don't really have it in me much.
Is the bar a reference of your energy? Not be.
Yeah, that's why it's called Make It Energy.
Yeah, I was just about to say it's still quarter full, so you should be tired.
Yeah, it's drained.
Do I need to adjust my posture, perhaps?
No.
Okay. Oh, it's this time of the year, huh?
I'm tired. I get to. No, yeah, right.
So to make it energy. Oh my
You're
god, it's
planning to
factory
gonna
mode.
put some more stress on you, hopefully.
The neuron.
Oh my god, the
I love the neuron activation in Macaroni's voice, by the way.
What are those warnings? Are they just logistics ones?
Yeah.
Do you have no robots and you just have to put the chests everywhere? Is that the warning?
Nope.
No, you have the no power.
I have a lot of power.
Why so many warnings then?
Keep guessing. One day you'll get there.
But don't speak to me with that fucking tone.
Well, you're the one who started guessing. You could have just asked.
I am asking. That is me asking.
The reason why is because I'm expanding, and all of these are materials that are yet to be made by my
They
factory.
barely work.
There we go.
Oh. So you're lacking materials, I see.
They're crafting in the background.
They just confuse the fuck out of me to do it like so spread out.
Yeah, because I'm building a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
This bad boy can get up to 3 miles per day.
Just making robot parts. That's okay.
Yeah, because I need to... Oh fuck.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Who put this goddamn fucking rock in the middle of your nest? Another rock? I can't... No, there's
They fortify their positions.
Leave my tank alone.
That's a tank.
You can just park this thing there
Zero
and it will solve the
self-preservation
server.
instinct.
Hold on, I need to. It's like the high noon. I always do. Always whenever there's like a singular small splitter left, I do imagine it like two cowboys battling at high noon. Except I have a tank.
Do you have a robot on you to just repair the tank quickly? No, you don't.
I haven't unlocked modular armor.
Mm.
Oh my god, such a rookie mistake.
Yeah, you can't really have like a, there is no good like portable power that in this game. Like there is
Isn't
solar
there-
panels, I guess, but
Isn't there the portable nuclear reactor?
Yeah.
well, yeah, well, like I guess not that you can. What I mean, non-power armor portable power specifically. There's no like fucking inside factory just fucking can always just slap fucking 5 bio generators on your location and they will just fucking work and make portable power for you. Like, you know?
Yeah.
There is no equivalent of that really in this game.
Our network.
That's what that word is going with a sentence, sorry if I confuse you.
That is true. You need to have it all interconnected or
No power, no portable power on cable. So, sorry.
Portable cables. God, goddamn fucking rock again! Who puts these rocks
There are
in the
chemicals.
nests? That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make another tank. You unlocked modular equipment IRL
I
before
haven't
factory.
unlocked
That is
that.
true. I did. I swear I'm about to make just. I'm about to have a section of my factory just dedicated to making tanks.
Those biters really put their nests in the
Yeah, right in the
most
middle.
viable positions ever.
Right in the middle of my territory. Look.
Between a fucking cliff and a forest, come on, like what the fuck are you supposed to do this, that nest? Like you need grenades at this point.
They've put it right in the middle of my territory. That's the problem.
But what if you slap like some poison grenades on that nest? Would that do something or no?
I don't know. Do I have poison grenades?
I know
Oh, I
a lot of
do.
poison grenades in this game.
I have no idea. I never used grenades. Why are you out?
Not about like the
Because you were
poison
out.
one, like just leave shit on the ground, you know?
That's why.
Grenades are really good for clearing forests.
Oh, piss off with this. Here. I hope that's enough energy for you. Speaking of, how many bots have I got? Because I haven't checked in a while. I always like to store bots in chests simply because then I can just grab them and do this. Hold on. Here we go and do this. It's so
I mean-
satisfying.
Obviously.
I also need
What
more
are you-
accumulators.
What I usually do is just like a chest, I have like an insert and put them into roboport from that chest.
Yeah, I know. That I also used to do that, but then I realized it's extremely satisfying to release them by hand.
I mean, you aren't wrong, that is.
Am I making? I am making.
Like, is it efficient?
I sometimes put some fancy fucking large bullshit on it, as in put them out, but only if they're like still over to the amount of roboports or something. You know?
Funny,
Roboports like 50 is the
never,
amount of robots I want to have or something like that.
I've never done logic in Factorio.
There's some few places where logic is very convenient, like balancing your oil outputs. You know?
I just connect all the pipes together.
What happened? What happens if you're like fucking
so
full
I'll
on?
be
What
seeing
happens if you're
mad
like full on the
people.
petroleum then?
Could you repeat that?
You go macaroni.
I'm gonna be seeing you mad people, absolutely buffoons.
Okay, well I wish I spoke it first instead. What if you are full, like topped off on petroleum then? Oh, that meant he was leaving. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a bit confused. There. What if you... Okay, you know what I said. I don't need to repeat myself.
I don't.
Oh. What if you get topped off on petroleum? What then with your logic?
I don't get topped off on
You
petroleum.
You don't get topped off
No,
on petroleum.
petroleum is my bottleneck because I use it the most of.
Oh, so what the fuck do you use it for? Plastic?
Plastic, sulfuric acid from sulfur. It also goes down. The rocket fuel. Yeah, those things.
Mm.
I actually don't use rocket fuel. Hold on, no. But plastic and sulfur.
So you just break everything down to petroleum.
Kind of.
Okay. Right.
I have more of these.
And you have no modules.
No what?
No modules yet.
Like speed modules.
Well, there's people like managing productivity all that juicy oil.
I prefer speed modules
Why?
because it makes them go faster.
Well, but productivity makes more from less.
Yeah, but slower.
And the longer the production chain is, the better that they get. You know?
Yeah, but they're slower.
Okay, how many modules does the machine have?
Well, these can only take 2
Two. Okay.
because they're not the highest tier.
It's a little worse.
Speed, they make faster
I
from.
suppose with only 2, speed is probably better.
Well, it's better because of space. Like productivity is better if you working with unlimited space. But if I have this kind of factory, then I can't really afford that. So like it's better with trains because with trains you can separate off the places where you're smelting, and if for example you don't have enough plates, then you just pop down another furnace stack and it doesn't interfere with anything, which is what I'm starting to do right here.
Okay, so are you like using all of your oil? You're not.
Yes. Well, I mean, depends on which portion of the chain you're talking about.
I mean, crude oil. Is all of your crude oil being just used as it's getting sucked off the ground?
I don't think so because I expanded to the second oil thing because it was being used up here, so I expanded to the second one here.
Then all you do is just expand your fuel stuff so it is all used, and then after that you can put productivity in all of them and expand them more, and have more oil products out of your oil. No?
Yeah, but once again, that's like it's speed and productivity that is the trade-off of
So you're struggling with
speed.
space, what you're saying.
Yeah, because I first need a base that makes everything so that I can just plop down blueprints everywhere and I can just know that over time they're all gonna be created
Okay.
so that I can go
And-
clear biters.
Yes. Okay.
So that's basically what I'm doing right now. So I'm just walking around the tank, driving around, killing off the biters, and then whenever I stop,
And
I
then
just
you go
open
to
my-
the next nest, die, get a new tank and do it all over.
well, I do this. There we go. And this right here expands my roboport coverage completely.
Oh, you expanded up to the freaking everywhere.
Well, last time I
But
ran
then-
out of space, so yeah. I'm a man of overkill. So on the
Yeah, but
left,
like
for
this-
example, this
It's so
entire thing.
deeply out of resources that,
Well, not all the
everywhere
resources I'm
with
breaking.
coverage gets a million warnings. Specifically on roboports, from what I see, but mostly roboports.
No, mostly solar panels. And
Solar
140 speed modules because of the fence stack and accumulators. It's only 63 roboports.
You can see the roboports missing.
Yeah.
Are the ones causing all the raw warnings.
This is causing all the warnings.
And the solar array too,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mickey, how's your factory reset from yesterday? What do you mean?
How is your factory reset? I think he's addressing the fact that I always address, which is that every time I see you play, you start a new base. Which isn't true. But it's, oversimplification of the, you know, meow. Okay, and here's the wall. It's not moving, but it's still already going away. Have you thought of doing like having a blueprint book?
Once again, I don't. Well, actually, what is a blueprint book?
Oh, it's like it's one item that just stores all the blueprints and you like scroll through them to like change them.
Huh? How do you get that?
It's I think in the it's for the same place you get blueprints. There's a book, no?
Hold on, check it in a second.
Should be a button behind you. I don't see it right now because you're covering it.
Oh, like this. Yeah, it does exist.
Yeah, you should put blueprints in there and you have like one item instead of 50.
That is tempting. Cheers.
Yeah.
Alright. I think this will be enough territory for the north side.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also out of buckets. So blueprint book. How do you work? Do I just? Huh. There we go. Oh, I see. And you use like the book and you load in the blueprint there and then you use it.
Yeah.
I see. That is useful.
It's very nice.
Let's have these like so up to here, I would say. Because that seems like a nice way to wall off. And give me this blueprint. Shift mouse wheel to change the active. Ah, there we go. Oh, I don't even need to wall it off. They've walled it off for me. Uh-oh. Whoops. Valhalla! I'm out of shells, but I'm not out of spells. Fuck! I may be out of spells. I think it's bullshit you cannot repair a tank when inside the tank.
When driving around, you know?
Yeah, exactly. That should be a thing. Oh, I'm sorry, the factory engineer can store a whole ass train in their pocket. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't know that. Whoops.
Uh-oh. This is mostly troubling.
Let me just first explore it before I die. Grab me a fish. Ah, they couldn't. Okay, good. So over there it is just ocean, which means that I won't need to wall it off. And I can just keep going. I am doing...
Quite fortunate.
Oh, I'm doing such America Simulator.
Yeah, just fucking make time, go there, die, make time, go there, die, repeat.
But don't forget about killing the natives and claiming resources.
True.
Very important part. I really need to make something that fucking makes tanks.
Motherfucker, you'll get me towards that ocean.
I hate the fact that after the tank there is nothing good to clean up the biters until space time.
Well, they're putting modules in the tank.
Can you put modules in the tank?
Yeah.
Huh. Does it make it dry faster?
Yeah. You can put extra skeleton legs in the fucking tank to make it faster.
Oh, yeah, the equipment grid. Yeah, I don't
That
have
makes-
anything for the
That makes
computer.
perfect sense to put the fucking exoskeleton on legs.
Yeah,
and
it
you
runs
fucking-
faster.
This game is very sensible. I think I can put them in the train too.
Quicken. Does train genuinely have? I need to check it. Because if that's the case, I will have every single one of my trains have exoskeletons. Because I think it's funny. Let me see. Drive remotely. Where is the equipment grid? No, it doesn't have equipment grid.
Is there not? Oh. Are
Yeah,
you sure you're clicking on that train?
yeah. This is right here. Is the train.
Okay, it doesn't. Anything. Oh well. Just. Where they have a grid. Was it fucking. Do something else?
I mean, yeah, tanks do. Quite a big one as well. That's tempting. Oh wait, but tank still needs power in order to drive faster with exoskeleton, doesn't it?
Yeah, they use more power.
Yeah.
Go to the mall. Go to the mall. Yeah, I am. My bad, sorry.
No, it's fine. Alright, try number 72. And this is my favorite feeling when doing this, when I see the region I have to wall off, only to realize I don't have to because I reached the sea.
Yeah. Just slowly to. The best thing to realize in this game that you are on a fucking island.
It's surprisingly, yes.
Yeah, like a large one, I mean. Yeah. Or even, it doesn't matter, it's always fucking good, because you're just blocked by theirs. Just leave the fucking tank going.
I honestly always forget.
Right.
Always forget how much inertia it has. I always forget.
It's a fucking tank.
Yeah, I do tend to forget that it's. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't tend from this. This is surprisingly pretty for Factorious. Like this.
Yeah.
I find it very peaceful.
Man,
Time to produce this with everything.
I just did order fish.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's see it. Let's continue mapping.
I'm mainly killing.
Well, it's all looking how little or how much we have to wall off.
I mean, not we. Whoa, where? Fucking what?
On the patch, the iron patch.
There is no one at the Iron Patch.
There
I killed them over a while ago.
was more in there.
Was on the Iron Patch? Really?
Yeah.
Right here?
There must be another method popped in.
God
Settled.
damn it. Alright. Tangent.
Yeah, because the wall just isn't built, so they probably worked for the schematics and settled there. You don't mind the trees, do you?
I won't have anyone tell me where to drive or when to turn, even nature. Listen, if
Even
I
what?
wanna drive there, then I'm gonna. And nature is gonna sit in the corner and enjoy my driving. Also, I'm gonna kill these simply because
Well-
they're on the way.
Yeah, they could just like expand into you and be annoying. How dare they to colonize? Only we are allowed to colonize.
Yeah, exactly. Truly American. Brings patriotism.
Well, let's see where that fucking fellas are. They have to be in the pollution, so probably in the wall, no?
Yes, you
There
are
they
right.
are. Okay.
So the big worm? Yeah, I can't drive over the big worms. I've
You
learned
didn't
out
heal, so
that.
they
Fuck!
fucking die.
No, I got stuck on the nest. I couldn't drive through
Well,
it.
and also you didn't heal before going, so you're like coming in half health.
Yeah, but that's not the problem. I've cleared these with a quarter in the past. It's just that I got stuck in the nest. Ah, I hate what happens.
Yeah.
Remember
I think you're spending half of your fucking research output on tanks at this point.
Oh wait, can I upgrade them actually? No, I think about it. I should be able to... Oh yeah, I can just upgrade the explosive damage.
Yeah, that'll help. You can get the modular armor.
I can make better rockets? No, these are worse rockets. Yeah, never mind.
You can get modular armor, no?
I can, yes. Uranium ammo is the only thing unlocked after from the tank. Is there really nothing to make the tank more mighty?
Is there no repeatables for the tank?
No, apparently not. I mean, artillery is the end game, right?
Yeah, you put like uranium light shells in the tank. Probably is the end game.
Yeah.
You can put no. Can you put those in the tank? I don't know. Actually, maybe not. I think you can. The rockets in the tank.
Do you need roboports for logistic robots to give you stuff?
Well, yeah. I mean, if you look at
The personal roboports.
personal. I'm unsure what the question is.
In order for logistic robots to give you stuff, do you need to have a personal roboport on you?
No, I don't think so.
That's something I might get them. Simply so that whenever I die, they refill me with a fresh tank.
Like yeah, no, definitely get a robot on you. Cause I never fucking used the personal robot like ever. You just need to be in the green range, like everything else.
For logistics, I think the yellow.
Is it yellow for logistics?
I'm pretty certain because the chest
I
need to
don't
be in
know.
the yellow.
Okay, my bad then, sorry. I'm playing a while.
That's fine. This robot has also been waiting there.
Is it like a... Can you do remove out schematic but specifically for like run out mines?
No idea.
Is that not a thing? I think it might be.
In your personal robot, advanced logistics in the other chest to enable inventory item request area. That's what I'm thinking, I'm not certain. Because on one hand, it would make sense for you to not need a robot, but on the other hand, I do vaguely remember needing a personal robot in order for the thing to even appear right here.
Oh, for the... You mean for the request bar?
Yes.
Oh, you might be right. Yeah, probably I like to see it in that bar. Unless it comes with the armor, but I don't think it does. It might be the armor, I don't know. Nah, I'm pretty sure it's being the robot. Yeah, you're right.
Now I can't drive over big worms, so I need to be mindful of these.
Well, that's the process is about to research.
Yeah, so that will make this easier.
Yeah.
Good, because I'm low on ammo.
Nice. You don't. You don't use hot bars, or there's no hot on right now, do you? Probably. Yeah.
Raw hot bus? Oh, look at this at the bottom. I suppose.
Yeah. Like, I guess for what we're doing right now, that is a relevant part, you know?
I
Like
suppose.
for factory. And I can Also, you can like have like 10 of them, like not just the two ones you are on screen.
Hmm.
Like you can like alt scroll or some shit to switch them. I don't know, remember. That might be satisfactory. I'm not sure. It's very nice. Oh, well, obviously.
What does it take to make like the sciences, DEMS, rail action productivity module? Because now what I could do is, so I'm waiting for these to kind of get here. The walls are kind of needed. No, I should clear biters from the right. Although there is almost no pollution there.
Yeah, it's like forest that way.
Still, better safe than sorry.
I think you should set up a wall so that they don't fucking come over the fucking schematic and set it inside the wall again.
Yeah, that's kind of waiting for this.
So yeah, just try and connect the grid up to the current grid maybe at least so they start doing that.
Well, right here.
It's connected, they're just missing everything, okay. Why are robots so slow to make? What are we missing for it?
Probably red circuits mainly. Because each one takes 45.
Oh,
What I should do is I should make
yeah.
this kind of setup with trains, but better. Because I would like, well, at the very least, a red belt of red circuits.
Yeah. There's way more circuits.
Alright, let's try it. In order to
Well-
make red circuits, we need plastic, iron, and copper. That's it.
So it's just plastic and green circuits. Basically. No?
Well, yeah, the copper cable is really annoying because that's a lot of copper cable.
Well, yeah, but you probably gonna just
Like that
bring
makes one, which means that for each one of the construct assemblers, we're
Yeah,
gonna
but
need half belt of plastic, half belt of green, and full belt of copper cable.
Okay, solution for me. Never build copper cable, just make it locally, because it's just more compressed in the platform.
It's not really actually. Like for example, right here. This is my green circuits.
Yeah, but like... It's like, I think the ratios are like... It's something like... 2 for 3, I think. For like... Plate to circuit. With copper, I think something like that, no?
Ratio of
It's like... Assembler wise. I don't know what the ratio is. It's something simple, like... 2 to 3, I think, or like... 1
yeah,
to 3,
but
something
I'm
like that.
doing bulk, so that is irrelevant.
Well, you can just... That's why we have schematics and robots, you know? It's still like logistically more convenient to just make the copper cable on the spot.
No. The better logistics you have, the less you care about things being made in the spot because you have trains. So it's better to set up a dedicated factory for copper wire, for example, and then have that be as efficient as possible and just move them in, because then you're not restricted by weird geometry.
I guess? I mean, depends how much things you use copper wire, which I guess is only the circuit. I don't know.
I need
Yeah, like-
7. Actually, no, wait, hold on. For this, I need 3 red belts of copper cable. Wait, no, do I? No, I need 6. 6 red belts of copper cable. And 1 red belt of. And 2 red belts of this, okay. So this one will be overkill, that's good. Input, output, you, piss off. And then this one will require 4 red belts plus 6, so 10 red belts 10 red bills for 1 makes into 2, which means 5 red bills. So 5 red bills of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Putting them this close in retrospect already is a bit unnecessary, but whatever. Okay. That should be all the... Oh, but how convenient. Copper part is right there. So I may not even need trains for the copper.
Wow. Oh, nice.
Straight up right here. Okay. This. First we'll only go for the electronic circuits, because that's all that's needed. So let's look at them. They take 2 per second, produce 2 per second. Which means that... Hold on, I'll be right back. I have to go somewhere real quick. Okay, I'm back. So, put my trunks on. Just put it aside. How many? We need 2 red belts, which is perfect, which means we need 1 red belt out of this. And you produce 2 per second, which means we need... Why do I have normal transport belts in inventory but no red belts? Now let me... Also it's night, so my entire power grid is down.
No accumulators, huh?
I mean, no, the accumulators are there and they're chugging along just fine. It's just that it's not up to my satisfaction.
There's not enough of them.
No, you can see like production is at 80 megawatts, so it's absolutely fine. It's just that if too many robopods are working, they get the backlog and it takes a while to fill back up.
Oh,
So,
well,
there.
is that one power? I see.
It's already matching.
Just actually sort of like behind.
Actually, that is why there's an energy bar, yeah.
There is in fact an energy bar.
It's to keep track of the make it energy so we don't lose it.
Lower and lower towards me.
How are the iron patches so... Oh, never mind. There are some right there. Or right here, but it's in the middle of the biter territory. I need to go and clear them up.
There's one top left, which I decided to pull.
Left.
Like after the wall, top left, by the ocean.
Oh, like this one. I mean, yeah, no, there
Yeah.
are closer, like right here as well.
That's like 12 million.
Uh-huh.
Big one.
I think I'm just gonna use it for the 2 of the trains right here. Alright. So, what are you gonna need? And 30 is 15, so we can just do... Right? Yeah, for the single red, just... Oh, I don't have automation of assembling machines. Ah, fuck. It's the one thing I haven't automated yet. I need to do that first. You keep
Yes.
track of it. Where'd the most of it go? Well, it's been drained. The last stream's been going on for 6 hours. What are you expecting?
Yeah. Make it getting drained on stream.
Well, that's not what I said, but the idea is there. Quarter left, exactly. That's why we're playing Factorio, because I'm just straight up tired.
Yeah.
Right, what do these take to make? They take iron, copper, and steel. That's convenient. All of that is on the beginning. Let's make some.
What are you
things.
making?
I'm making assembling
Oh,
machines.
yeah.
Or I can just go down and use the electronic circuits right away, because no point in using that. This.
More temporary bullshit, lovely.
But it's not really that. It's not about it being temporary. It's about the fact that, you know, I make
I mean-
them so that.
It is equally as temporary as the whole starter base. Oh, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like the whole point here is that I make
Yeah.
this so that bots have something to do, so like, then I can do stuff like this. Like,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
so. And also I can make it fit, so not a problem.
Yeah.
There we go. I won't actually need this here. I will need this here. Basically, streams are just a full workday. Nope! I wish! After the stream, I have work to do. Because there is certain degree of work I cannot do on stream. Unless you're talking time-wise, in which case, yes.
Do we have? Do you don't have red birds automated either, do we?
No, I do. I also have red undergrounds.
There's out of them.
No, I'm not. It's highlighted light red, which means a robot is supplying them.
Okay. They coming from somewhere.
What else do you take? Gears. That's a bit annoying. That's really annoying, in fact.
Well, the iron's right there.
Yeah, I
Oh, no.
know, but I won't have a good place for an output. I'll need to...
Can you just insert them then? They're both in gears, that's why.
You also take gears. So do this.
But can you have inserter between them just passing gears? Or it cannot do that with assemblers?
I don't know, but even then this gives more speed.
Oh, okay, yeah, probably. Well,
There we go. Perfect. It has everything. Do I genuinely need to go and grab underground belts because my bots aren't fast enough to deliver them to me? Oh, I swear I have to do everything around here. There, jeez.
yeah. That's why you need the fucking robots, so they give it to you when you don't need them. Like in the off time, I mean.
There, it fits.
It fits, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm missing normal iron plates. That's fine. I can just do this. No, I can't. Wrong one. This one. Perfect.
Lovely.
Did that right in time.
Ooh, the power, ouch.
Yeah, right in time where the power is though.
Is it? What are we missing? Accumulators. Are we missing solar panels? Looks
Uh,
like accumulators from the graph.
Yeah. Because
This
this
is
is
one
right
of
in
them.
the morning. Well, they're being put down in the background. We're not really missing them, we're just waiting for
Can we,
bots
like,
to do it.
Then we up the production so they make faster. Do it up bots.
I
so
have
they put
enough,
up-
I just don't have enough bots.
Okay.
Where are the accumulators? Oh, maybe I don't have them. Oh, never mind, we are out.
Yeah.
Oh well, there we go. We have automated assembling machines. Perfect.
Yeah.
It's actually not easy, I should have done it a while back. a while back ago.
Can we get more explosives? Can we get more explosives, or do we need more science for that?
Like bigger explosives, or what do you mean?
More damage on them.
I already reached the end because that's 4 of them.
Yeah.
Then I need
Yellow.
I need the horrid one,
Oh, you need the green one.
the bad one.
Have you? Well, you've never been to fucking club. I don't know how it is.
Yeah, I know it's bad.
You've heard it's bad, okay?
I know it's bad.
You've seen videos, okay?
That's the one planet I don't enjoy. I like the gimmicks of all the other ones except Gleba.
Yeah. Just not something that fucking works, and it works tiny. And whenever something breaks, it fucking ruins everything. You have to like re-fucking fill it.
Yeah,
You have to go there and fix it. You can't just fucking.
yeah, no, that one is bad. Okay, so this right here should be 2. So yeah, this is modular. Now we need 8 each side. Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. 8 on each side, like so. This gives... Oops. Four, wait, 8. 12, 16. Which means this should be all the green circuits we need. So that's good. And now, since you up here oh, that's annoying. Wait, do you need doubles? You don't need doubles. Yeah, you do need doubles. Right, you do need doubles. So you, for example, I am making this already a bit of a logistical challenge for myself, simply due to the fact that I'm doing it so close to the iron.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. That's the iron taken care of. Now copper wire, because how much do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4 red belts, right? How much does That's not bad, that's only 30. But we can only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them per red belt.
Hold on. Say that again.
You can't see me, but I'm shaking my head. Okay, there we go. This right here is 4, but we need 8. Because 8 times 4 is 32. So this is enough to give us a whole full red belt of wires. We don't want it yet though. Factorio changes so much once you get the bots. Like beforehand it's just satisfactory. Afterwards it's the Factorio.
Of the bots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, how much copper does it need? Half. So full red belt per 2 of them. Okay.
find it kind of sad that Factory figured this shit out. Like, there is no better fucking 2D Factory game.
Yeah, no, it is the
Not
best.
even really a 3D, honestly. There's not many better 3D games.
As far as if
equivalent, I'd say.
what you're trying to do is get for the factory aspect of it, then yeah, Factorio is just the top
Yeah, absolutely.
How am I gonna move them? Oh, that's how I can move them. Oh, that's an idea. I can do this. And then in here I can move 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it looks as if it was planned, even though it wasn't. Okay, maybe not quite. Now it looks like it was planned. Okay, maybe not quite. You ever played Shapes or DSP? I don't know what DSP is, but I have not played Shapes. Okay. This should be perfect, despite the appearances.
Section. Like,
Could do this.
I like the lack of context. It's not that interesting.
What Shapes?
Yeah.
Because Shapes is a game, it's a factory game. But I don't,
Yeah,
I don't like Shapes because it's very contextless.
That is exactly what I just said. Have you listened to me?
Yeah, I'm agreeing.
Oh, okay. What did you like? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Again, I make more swingers, like splungers and boingers, you know? Instead of like, you know,
Yeah,
living Factorio.
I think that's the
like-
same reason why Satisfactory mainly struggles, which is that you make a lot of things, but there isn't purpose for most of them. You end the game with effectively nothing. Cookie clicker. Yeah, I honestly think that's the difference between factory games and cookie and like clicker games.
Yeah, I think the issue in Satisfactory is just lack of repeatability. You make enough resource to use it once, you know?
Yes.
Instead of like Satisfactory, like you just fucking keep making things, and keep making things forever, you know? I can always just scale up to make more things faster forever, you know? And that is better than to have fucking one-off factories, cause like, you know, like in factory when you do like a temporary setup to just shit out modular frames for space elevator tier 1, you know? So like, and you're like, okay, well, next time you're gonna need something more more permanent, but that never fucking happens. Like maybe last year of space elevator is something temporary, like permanent, but like not really. You can always just go away with temporary fucking setup because you can just run it fucking for a while, and you know it just needs to make shit once, and that's a problem.
I'm honestly wondering if I should use bulk inserters for this. I don't have them automated though.
I mean, aren't bulks just better in every aspect?
Yeah, but I don't have them automated.
Oh, they're like spares. Oh, they're expensive as shit too. Yeah, I see.
Well, it's mainly annoying because they require red circuits,
Red.
green gears, and then fast inserters. And my fast inserters are right here in the middle, and the green is at the bottom mainly, and red comes from plasticers here, and that's even for me that's a bit much. So I'm just gonna
You
put 2 normal
can't
ones.
really do robot logistics because you have only so much power. The power is
I
the
don't-
bottleneck.
No, for robot logistics, the bottleneck comes in the fact that it comes after space.
What do you mean?
You need space science.
You can't do robot. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
That's gross. Yeah, I had no idea. Go outer space. Yeah, it's okay. Well, yeah,
There
you're
it
right.
is.
I remember now.
There it is.
That is fucking awful.
Like, if I had this, I wouldn't have this. If I had that, I would just make all the things off factory,
Well,
and the
but-
main factory would just have one dedicated assembler to each thing instead of this.
What does space require?
The space, I'm not actually that far off from space. It
Yeah.
just requires like the. I mean, I'm not that far off from many things like production science,
Maybe
cargo,
we can
utility.
just do space, huh?
Well,
For
I
space
want
time.
first to do a red belt of red. Then what I would like to do is I would like to automate red science, green science, and blue science better. Then with the red circuits, I can also automate production science bugs better. So I want to have like 10 per second of each. And then I can do utility, and then I put to space.
But space unlocks a bunch of things, no?
Yeah, but so does utility and production. So for example, production gives me third automation, which is baller.
Oh yeah, but yeah.
It unlocks a lot better the better belts. The utility, I remember it had some really wild ones which were really sick. I don't remember what this though. Oh, train braking for 6. Fuck yeah. Now we're talking. Also gives you health straight up at the point in the game where you absolutely don't need health.
Yeah. You need the green side for that now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is at the point in the game where you absolutely don't need health.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
Maybe I don't care about the utility actually, now that I'm looking at it. I thought it would unlock something useful, but I now don't see what it is.
Yeah. I mean, it's a bit about it further in the
Oh,
game.
it's flying speed.
Oh, for
right.
robots.
Yeah, because for flying speed it's
Yeah.
swapped where you first need utility and then production.
Yeah, it is. But then again, it's not like a priority, you know?
Yeah, exactly. So I might just do production and then space.
Yeah. What does space unlock? Besides the chests, the budget chests.
Well, I mean, if it was just the chest, it still would be extremely important, but it also does modules too. For
Also
example,
the crushers. That come like before space, but in space, no?
I mean, they also unlock space. So,
Well, yeah, but space. We don't need space.
I mean, Vulcanus has all the coolest
Well,
things,
we need volcans, but like,
which is turbo
yeah.
transport belts, speed-free modules, cliff explosives, artillery, cost low density structure productivity, which is also sick that you can have that kind of infinite research with just this.
yeah. I mean, volcans is just fucking a necessary planet. It's also like, honestly, it's my favorite planet.
I really
Because
like it.
Infinite everything without like mining it.
I've
Yeah.
never been on thrilled to go.
Well, not everything, but like, infinite iron, infinite fucking copper is just super chill to me.
Who
You know?
needs who needs logistic bots? Construction bots would work just fine.
Fucking gross.
Okay, there we go.
Should might make a schematic for the just bring me automation.
The what?
Well, no, you shouldn't, but I'm just, whatever. I would say I should make a schematic for like 50 assemblers in it.
just in case I need some more assemblers.
Yeah, exactly.
I was thinking if you could make it filled in chest, like a schematic with a chest that's already filled in, or would logistic robots take care of that? Oh yeah, I don't have splitters automated because they also are annoying.
I don't know. Maybe.
Actually, they're not that annoying now that I'm looking at them. Pretty trivial. Well, I'm gonna automate them then.
Well, I don't think you can set up chest with things as a schematic, though.
Yeah,
You
maybe.
can have chest with requested things set up in, but then again, Logibox will take that and not the construction.
Yeah.
So no, it doesn't sound like it, right?
Wait, hold on. What? Hold on. 4, 16, 32, 64,
Numbers.
6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6 times 8 times 4, 192 divided by 30. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit more. 6? That's a lot more than a little bit more.
A lot more one.
Full red belt can only support 5 of them? How did I fuck up my math so badly? Oh yeah, I think I did that without them being speed moduled. Well, I'm not changing the design now. I have this little something called sunk cost fallacy, which is not a fallacy in this case. I just have this little something called sunk cost, I suppose then.
It's not a fallacy when it's made about when I'm right.
Yeah. So it takes 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 16. Yeah, no, that's correct. This is correct. I do need more splitters because I need this splitter as well. I ain't gonna fit. Unless I move it here, in which case this.
Why can't we get a modular power armor at this point?
We can.
So why don't we?
Just effort.
Well, you need to. I guess that's a power armor is a thing you need to make shit for once. No?
That, I suppose that is true. Still, I would rather build the red belts than do it for now.
Or
Later I
having the
can.
robots on you might be nice. You know?
I mean, I already have them here, right? In fact, I have a lot
Oh.
more than I would have on me.
Are they just in the robot port in the body? That's fine. That's fair then.
Has anyone played Kerbal Space Program? I have. I never understood how to get the storyline working though, but I did enjoy building planes.
Planes.
A while back ago, I did played Kerbal Space Simulator on stream, and let me tell you, it was glorious.
Mm.
I made a plane. I made a plane with 9 sets of 9 booster rockets. The biggest booster rockets. And it was a sight to behold.
Was it really a plane?
It was the plane.
If your plane burns up in the atmosphere, is it really a fucking plane? I feel like you're kinda doing something wrong.
I did it. I did everything just right.
You do me just right. I'm sorry, I was supposed to be less horny, my bad.
Alright. Let's gather some more. We need railway.
Mhm.
In fact, I feel like we may be approaching a point where it's about time that I spruce up the... Also, do I have robot coverage here? I do by this. Oh, I don't in the one goddamn section where it matters. I have the robot coverage in every place other than the one that needs the robot coverage. Cheers. Cheers, bots. Really appreciate that. Speaking of, I'm gonna bring in some more of you because I suppose we would have them now. Phobos too.
You just pick up like a robot on your right and place it over there.
I can, but once again, I like putting them. Would I oh yeah, I compute for rails. I don't think I have them automated.
Yeah, in the mistakes.
Which means I don't actually know where, oh, I know where they are. Right here. But I don't need quite as many actually. I'll mostly have the bots build it for me. Now, how's my power holding up actually? Oh, I think it's almost there. It's reaching the point where the accumulator, I think, yeah, this night I don't think it's gonna black out, because it reached the point where the drop down from accumulators no longer will dip, and I will be power positive without. I'll be able to dismantle this eventually, which I'm really
Nice.
looking forward to, because that is just not doing much. Okay. I'm gonna drop some more materials as well. I'm in Discord, I'm back. How was it? I just realized I don't have anything refueling the trains. I really should do that. Should make refueling stop. Okay. Posted pets. Oh, let me see. Baller. Incredible. How are you gonna work? Read comments. I am reading them. What do you mean? Like comments from where? I read comments. Oh, I see. So it's read comments, not read comments. I see.
Yeah. The comments are read.
Actually, I can have it go back here. Yeah, that is smarter. And up. Go. Now I need to complete this, because otherwise my trains, as long as I don't complete this, my trains are in a deadlock. There we go. And your world crumbles. 0 equals 0 could not necessarily, doesn't necessarily have to be a bad sign, you know. If you get 0 equals 0, that could mean you just got a genuine viable result. Let's be optimistic. Just when you're trying to find a variable. Well, in that scenario, I suppose. There, we finally have a proper loop-de-loop. Or at least we would. Not for, that's annoying. This has to connect here. Which means they have to cross, which is unoptimal. Especially if you got them connect like this. There we go. Yeah, go down. Also go down, but like this. Yeah, and you go forwards. No, we actually want the priority on. Now I think about it, we want the priority on the other line. There we go. Yes. And now this will be a perfect loop-de-loop, which means that now we can just keep adding trains to increase the throughput without the worry that they will deadlock. Come on, there we go. Now I just hope that this is enough to cover a 4Y train. Let's see. No, it is not. But it almost is, which is good. That means we can do this. Yeah, perfect. There we go. Undeadlocked. Now, if I call this one, if I call them properly, so if I call this one just, I don't know, iron plates. And if I call the other one also just iron plates. And if I change the schedule of this one to go to iron plates, that's correct. And if I call this one iron ore, there we go. Then this should already work. And I can just add in one more train. Because might as well. With the same exact group. Perfect. And then we can have a refueling station somewhere, and then we'll be truly golden. What is so dumb about this is that this genuinely does only need 2 red belts, which is not a lot. Which means I should just be able to honestly do this. There we go. So now there should be always, well, ideally, a train full and 2 emptying. Because this goes there, but it holds. And the reason why it holds is because it waits for that train to pass. But that does mean that... No, it's fine. Is it? Yes, roughly. Approximate. Okay. There we go. For the copper, very conveniently, we won't have to do a train line because we have copper nearby. Which means now one last thing would be the refueling stop. And for that, I feel like we'll just siphon off a coal line and then I could do light fuel, but it's closer. Oops. There we go. And then the idea is that we want to bring the coal up there. Right here. Oh wow, perfectly. Just honestly perfectly done. And then I will this do. There we go. Add an interrupt. Call if fuel any locomotive is below, I don't know, 10. We could do 20. And then go to call, save. Incredible. Trains are set up. And deadlocked. Yep, they're deadlocked for a dumb reason. Well, not quite deadlocked, but inefficiently dispositioned. First of all, this, by the way. No, wait. Oh, there might actually be deadlocked. Yeah, no, they are just straight up deadlocked. For multiple reasons, in fact. First of all being this one. There we go. Perfect. Now to get the copper. We don't have a coverage here yet. Whoops. There we go. We do desperately need a roboport. Actually 2. Well, no, 1. 1 if we place it right here. There we go. Then this can take care of it all. And then may I ask, why do you have the will to keep going? Don't worry, it doesn't sound really bad. I don't know, I'll be honest, I don't have an answer to that question. I don't know. I still have some make it energy left, so I keep going. Wait, this math doesn't quite add up. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh? No, it does take 5. I'll be damned.
Oh wait, oh, I was muted.
Mm-hmm.
We are kind of low on making energy.
Yeah. Close enough. Let's have this.
Can you move me, make it?
Oh fuck! Piss off.
I like being in that corner now.
Oh. Hold on. Yeah. This looks so weird.
I think it looks perfectly fine, actually. Meow.
Those sirens are what the? So mental. I should put in a balancer now I think about it actually. Let me just
Balancer?
yes. A balancer.
I barely know where.
This. This. Mm-hmm. Not bored. Now this. And then you and you. What are you laughing at?
What any posted in memes?
Let me see. Imagine make a generator exploding. You know what? Actually, oh, I could do that. I could have it switch color as it drops.
Yeah, I was thinking too. Should be like red or something.
I don't know. I could. Yeah, you know what? I could try that. I'm gonna try that off stream.
Alright. Off stream. Okay.
What is the 30-year-old doing, Kasane? Go back to spoken for producers one like this. It is mental that Kasane Teto is canonically this old.
No. I'm just a little silly. I'm a little bird brain.
Fuck. Yeah, Factorio. Hi, the Benjamin. Hi, welcome. Maybe you should automate the splitters. What do they take? Electronic circuits, iron gears, iron. Alright, fine. Okay. In order to automate the splitters, we first need to start by making the belts. So just gear and iron. So just iron. Let's do it right here at the bottom because this factory is too clean. This part of the factory is too tidy. This is really easy, man, though. I feel like I can even split these off and do it in between the two belts. Well, not if I run out of belts. Also, they still haven't placed the Roboport here. So I'm going to do it for them. There. You're welcome. Wow. Using up all of them. Okay. Splitters. First, we need normal belts. So let's do it right here, because that looks like a fine place to go immediately this way, and I won't be able to grab them if I do it like so. What I can do, however, is I can split them off and have them go in reverse. Perfect. Belts. So this makes my sink is feeling very vocal today. Shut up! So this really makes belts. Now out of the belts, we're going to make this with electronic circuits, which are a bit too far off, unless I separate them off like this, in which case they're perfectly reachable. Let's quickly craft them. Splitter, from which then right here, that's annoying. From which then right here actually, we're gonna move it like this. Yes, yes, yes.
That's easier.
And then you also need iron, which we do have. And you take this as well as gears. Where am I gonna bring you gears from? Fine. Have these two. And these two are gonna siphon off from here, and the reason why they'll be able to siphon off from there is because I'm gonna bring in the gears by there we go. Perfect place indeed. We have splitters, and also I'm gonna, into my red chests right there, I'm gonna chuck in the miners so that they can move them. And now we should have 2 red belts of green circuits. Now from them, in order to make red circuits, we're gonna need more copper wire, hi Debbie, and plastic. Why is Katsi bent over? I don't know.
Don't worry about that.
It's that moment of the stream. That is that time of the stream again.
Bad time of the day.
Okay. Now I'm pretty certain we'll need the most of red circuit assemblers, because if I recall correctly they take ages to craft. Yeah. In order to have a single red one, we're gonna need 200? What? Oh no, my math isn't off. It is 200.
Ah,
Uh,
that's quite a lot, huh?
it might be better to just unlock the... to just go for production science and...
You mean productivity?
no, production science, and then get the automation free assemblers, the better ones. God, please don't look straight into the camera, you're breaking the fifth wall. It does look so creepy. Oh lord, okay. So for now I'm gonna do one production science per second setup because it's easier. And in order to get that production science, we're gonna need cycle of life. Never enough red circuits, never enough copper wire. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Exactly the issue. I'm honestly tempted to handcraft them, because how much is it? 500! I'm not no longer tempted to handcraft them. I need to check how much one of them costs, and then... What do these assemblers take? Oh, just speed mode, that's easy. Well, relatively actually, I don't have that many. Once I have this though, and the blue belts, which are right here, then I'll be able to make the factories using already the almost best stuff, because there is still green belt. But as far as assembly goes, it's really best. Okay. So it takes a lot of stuff. I'm gonna set up temporary purple science automation. Takes mainly three things. And those things are productivity modules, furnaces, and rails. Now, productivity modules are the simplest because all they take is red and green circuits. Then you take, actually, the two of you take red circuits, so you might as well share. And you also take green circuits. Bricks and steel, you both take steel, so you might as well share. 3, 1, 2. Incredible. Okay, so first you, then you. Bricks, steel, iron rods, and iron rods I can also have you for. Just make from iron plates because it's easier. now I think about it, I could actually have it churning away in the factory, I think. Yes. Just because I don't wanna redo the setup again, I'm gonna blueprint it real quick. So I know vaguely what it looks like, then it's gonna be just a matter of connecting it. Whenever I see one of my construction boards fly by, I just instinctively think it's a biter because it's something moving in Factorio. I always think it's biters running away from the forests.
Do that when you see birds in your room too.
What did you say?
Do you also do that when you see birds in your room?
No. Let's have this. Okay. I'm gonna collect it automatically. I'm gonna provide it. No, I'm gonna collect it manually, I meant. This. This. I need splitters, which fortunately I have automated. There we go. Now it's a real factory. There's an MS. There's an M work of make energy left. Yeah, it's not much.
One of those days. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna move my square of chests right here because it feels like a much more forgiving place. Actually, let me check in everything. There we go. I'll pick it up later. Well, these things are important. This. That's kind of it. I also don't have enough stone, I think about it. Fortunately, that is something that can be brought in by train pretty easily. Does the M stand for masochist? So, what's the masochist is left? M, that is not what M stands for.
What does the M stand for?
Wouldn't you like to know? Oh, my solar panels are basically finished as far as solar panels go. No, the accumulators to put down is gonna be chill. You need steel, which is easy. Actually, now I think about it, I don't know why I placed it so far away. Because that buffer is... whatever. I'm not here to think. Steel. Steel is right there, very conveniently. So that's steel. Then one last thing would... Oh no, wait, steel has to go there. That's fine. There we go. And then I only need a stone. Do I have stone anywhere? Maybe I just could not know it because... It could... Because I once again, I'm dry on stone. No, I don't have stone. Huh. Would you look at that? Okay. This system is going to be remade anyway, so it's going to be a singular line bringing in stone. So we might as well have it here. Fine, right here is going to be stone in the future. Well, that's quite a pickle. Or is yes it is? Or is it yes it is? Or is it? Yeah, no, yes it is. Or is it? Well, if I go here, if I space this out, and if I do Oh, fuck. Wait, this can work. I can just do this. There we go. And then, then what? And then I have one idea, but it's so cursed that we'll revive the Frankenstein style. Don't worry, I'll revive, make it.
What's the big idea, big guy?
It's an idea. It's certainly an idea.
Uh-huh. With a big N.
But I need so many more belts for this. Let's put this down. I just simply want to get rid of them. And let's put this down, because I once again just want to get simply rid of them. Sure. Yes, you all have no idea just what kind of idea I've got.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. We didn't have no idea. What's your idea?
This has to go here, because it will have to go this. Yes. And then these can go here. There we go. Okay. Now.
What are you doing?
Well, wouldn't you like to know?
One that you get to know whoever girl.
Okay, where do we need to go? We need to go over there. Alright, that's annoying. But not impossible. I've gone that far, I won't stop now.
Uh-huh.
Greg, this is the finest industrial spirit. Why are the splitters there? Oh, they're an ancient relic. Actually, we don't need them, which means we can pull the same kind of shit over here. Oh, this is incredible. Okay,
Every space has to be filled with something.
we're approaching absolute density. This is actually better because this allows us to. Yes, yes. This. No, wait, no, this won't work. Oh, how far do I need to go? From here? That might not reach it. No, it has to be here. But what am I gonna do here? Oh, no idea. Oh, damn it. Wait, I can just weave it. Oh, yes, I can just weave it. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Yes. Fire hazard in the making. It is beautiful. Watch this, just art. Absolute art at play. Oh. Why isn't this going? Oh, because I already made that. It's fine. Is it? Can I? Let me open my mind's eye. Oh wait, hold on, yeah, also this is actually important to have the splitter here because they consume these circuits like crazy. Alright. Now how do we slice this cake? We can slice it by having this go like so, having this go like so, and having this go up. and then you can have this go up, this go this way, this go like so, and then this go like this, and then there we are, we reached the stone.
Okay.
This is undoubtedly the dumbest, and it's not even close, dumbest part of it, of the entire factory, and that's like a mighty title to hold.
What are those? Oh, it's just storage. The yellow chest, okay.
And this doesn't fit. Well, no worries. I can just run it lower.
That's quite something.
No, I can't run like this because I need the. Wait, how long can you spawn? Ah, never mind. It's fine because then I can do this, this. Oh, you're right. I run out of belts. Very efficient use of space. Yeah, I mean, say what you want. Waste not, want not, right? Like, I'm at least not wasting space.
Yeah.
Perfect. And then I don't think it can reach. Yeah, it can't. Another problem to overcome.
Mm-hmm.
Fear not. What if I go there? Ah! Come on, not a problem. Well, actually, no, wait, kind of. No, not a problem. We go here. Up. And then we get whatever we can out of the steel. Then we do this. And then we just weave it in here. Yep. That works. That does work. Okay, now all we need is red and green. That should be easy. Because greens we have right there. Is it gonna be easy? Yeah, greens we're gonna weave from here. Because they're very underutilized down here. Oh, let's not be crazy. We don't want to waste space, do we? Just nicely encircle it. There we go. Then we can have it go like this. Then we can have it go like this. And then we need the reds, which is the last piece of the puzzle. And how are we gonna solve this puzzle? Actually, that's a good question. Well, we're obviously going to have half plastic, half copper wire here.
I'm gonna slice this pickle.
And as you can see, we have copper wire right there, so that's already half of the puzzle solved. Machines are very pretty, they get breaks. Okay, and then so you are gonna go in like this. Then you are gonna go in like this. There we go. And now it's just a matter of, I think connecting everything with normal poles makes it, just ties it in together. This is visually my petrol processing sector. This is finest, absolute finest. We need to get this copper wire connected with plastic and bring it here. Is this factorio? Barely, but yes. Yes. Oh wait, hold on, look at, watch this. If I move this right here, and then this, Oh, I don't think it can span that far, can it? Yeah, we're missing 2 tiles. But if we move iron, then we're gonna be missing still 1 tile. Oh, that's so close. Oh, that's like so much. That would have been so elegant. Oh wait, why is this running? Oh, because this is the science, right? These are 2 disconnected things. What if I have it pop up here for a second and then have it go back and then have these be open? Yeah, that's the idea. So this is gonna be open like so. There we go. Then you. I'm just gonna move this here, might as well. Okay, and then all we need is you like this, because then we can have this and this, and then this. This is gonna go down like so. Almost. Almost. Damn it. It's gonna go like this. Ah, I know, obviously. There we go, perfect. Now it's just a matter of connecting plastic in there somehow. And the plastic should be easy because it looks like I can just... No, I can't. I guess I can always make some more plastic. I can bring in the coal. We have space. We have right here some space for the coal corridor. There we go. Yeah. And then I can always just open this up. And make Vobits too. Do I actually not have any chemical plants on me? Fine, I'll make one. Multifactorial. No, it's normal. That's just how I play it. I don't think there is a point in running more pipes, so this should be fine. Plastic. Yeah, right. We also need this. Plastic and wire coming right up. Then we can have it go down, go this way. Hold on, tree in the way. Go this way, go up. And they said it couldn't be done.
Who said that?
They, the haters.
They, them, the haters.
Exactly. There we go! Fully automated purple science. But some more exams to revise. Good luck, Panda. Good luck. Have a good one. Good luck. Sounds like that's really cool. This is for more subscribers. Thank you, PK. Thank you. I appreciate that. Speaking of, I might be able to finish another science video today. I don't know why I put emphasis on the science. Like, what other video would I make?
Factory video.
What's the output? I imagine 1 purple science per solar system spinning around the Milky Way, but it doesn't matter because it's just gonna be running in the background.
Yes. Yes.
15, 3. Yeah, so it's 0 points. Oh, 0.03, never mind. So all these are technically overspec for it, but bottlenecks are gonna be happening right here, I would say. Or maybe not. I think red circles are gonna be the only bottleneck, which is insane. If I only could move this iron a bit further. Well, no, even then I would struggle with this. Yeah, so 3 is, I suppose, decent. So that's 0.50, 0.5. Oh, it's almost actually. It's half the speed it could be, which means 0. Actually, no, it might be genuinely just running all the time. It might be 0.1, which is pretty fast, considering how garbage the setup is, obviously. 1 per %, exactly, Remco. 3 hours, by which time we have 235 packs out of a few thousand needed. Well, I only need 500, which, honestly, time-wise, not bad. That's an hour and a half. Oh, no, they make in 3s. That's 15 minutes. Yeah, because genuinely, 500 divided by 3 divided by 0.1 gives us this, which divided by 60 and divided by another 60 gives us 0. Yeah, so multiplied by 60 gives us, 27 minutes. So this entire thing will be researched in 27 minutes. I mean, I will need to manually move it, because otherwise I need to, well, move it there by build, which...
What are we researching?
The better assemblers, and the entire point here is that I want to... The reason why I'm making them is because if I don't make them, then I need 200 normal assemblers in order to, get the red belt.
Can we speed module it up?
Not really, because the red circles are the bottleneck. Isn't it the poetry of life that red circles are the bottleneck in the thing I need to research in order to make red circuits? Poetry of life. But yeah, this might be finished before we even end the stream. We already are at 9. Almost double digits. Crazy stuff. I kinda just wanna make more of these. I did add them on Discord as emojis.
Did you?
What other video games do you play? Chess? That's kind of it.
The famous video game chess.
Why not?
I didn't add the gravity one.
The gravity one? What do you mean?
Yeah, the space-time curvature. I didn't add that one. Oh no, it is. Never
It
mind.
is.
My bad.
Now we need the general science symbols. The general science is just a lab code. Oh, like that you mean? Oh yeah, I can't do that. No. I unfortunately, I don't think I can do that, because I don't think Discord allows you to put custom emojis into channel names. Because it sucks. I could try to change the... I have thought about doing the roles for subfields, but then I realized that would be too many. That would be too many roles. Tempting, but that would be too many. Like once you get novice in something, you can pick a specialty. Would that be too many roles? What do you think?
Make a poll. In the
You are damn right, actually. That is so right. Hold on. It will be too cluttering. Let the people decide.
Yeah.
They will be below the... Actually, they could also be above it so that you can pick a color. Well, no, this color is nicer. So they will be... I think they would be between apprentice and adept. And... so that then people can... Alright, maybe even... I would say between adept and expert. No, adept has nice color. No, between adept and expert, yes. Create poll, yay or nay. The or the. There we go. Specialization. I'm putting it down to a vote. Vote away. Already 39, we're cooking. We need 500. But then ideally also 300 on top, so 800. Because in that scenario I would need to... I'm gonna start the physics ones and then I get suggestions from all the others on what kind of subfield they would like. Yeah. Listen, if Discord lets me have like 100 roles, I'm gonna have 100 roles. Simple as is. They added that as a like they don't stop me, so I'm not gonna be stopped.
Of course.
What about 200? Yeah, why not? I actually don't know if they will let you do. I don't know what the limit is. That's the
500
thing.
rolls.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know where the limit is, and so I wanna I wanna see where the limit is. You don't know where the line is until you've crossed it, right?
Yeah.
I need to make a list right now because my make energy is running out, so the stream eventually will end. I need to make a list of all the things I need to record for the video, so that once the live stream ends, I can right away get to it. Oh my lord, we're only like 1 week away from the foundation response. Incredible.
No.
Yes, exactly, Katsi.
I'm glad we're on the same page. We're on the same Jamie page.
There we go, I was waiting for that one. Wait, what is the bottleneck? What? That is stuck up. Oh, I think genuinely the science is the bottleneck. That's crazy. There we go, 014. Slightly faster. How's the coverage looking? Still so slow. Why are you so slow? You don't have enough red circuits. Why do you not have enough red circuits? Ah. Green circuits? What? I have so many green circuits right here. There. There we go. Wait. Are you about to die again? Yeah, I mean the energy is running low. I don't know, honestly know what I'm gonna do this time because the first time was the potion to bring me back. The second time it was a incantation spell. Ah. You might want to put the purple signs in the labs. No, I'm waiting so that I get 800 of it and then I'm gonna... Or like 300 of it at least, so I can put it in increments. Because I would be so upset if I still have some purple signs left over in the labs without anything to research over, so it's gonna stack. My autism is not gonna let me just,
Of course. Very important.
Steel plate productivity, huh? That's an infinite as well. I can just keep cracking it.
Yeah, I can make more steel.
Well, that's really
Quite
cool.
lovely.
Do I have that for all the stuff like iron?
Iron? I just want more iron, no?
Oh, cool. So it's just, yeah, whatever.
They're kind of like all over the place. Wait.
The pain of starting a bit and now you're stuck with it. No, the bit is stuck with me.
Exactly.
And by the way, y'all, I would like y'all to vote in the board members. No.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that, huh?
Yeah,
Probably
yeah,
exercise my right to democracy.
exactly. Because if y'all don't vote, then... No,
Which
no.
one was yes?
The is yes, obviously.
There. It's blue, so it can be placed there.
Exactly.
We're gonna have the dumb fields. Yes, it's reasonable to have. Where?
Thing is running Arsenal Evolve at 60 frame FPS high settings. That's wow, that's a really good laptop.
Yeah. Alright.
€1,000. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's pricey. That's more than I earn.
How is it at the minimum wage?
Ugh. I'm kind of tempted to make more of these. I'm so pleased with and also upset that I made them and then won't be able to use them for a while. I mean, I guess I can add them to the website. I honestly don't even remember how adding them to the website works exactly. First of all, let me check if they exist on the website. So right here, you of mini, and then we're gonna have, because I'm pretty certain I added them with the subfields, and then gr mini. Yes, I did. Perfect. And then actually, let me open it back up so I can just copy it. And then we can do make it wtf /admin /sub of field edit 1. Perfect. And then subfield edit 1. And that should redirect me to addition of a new subfield because none of them exist yet. Exactly, yes. So we're gonna start with classical mechanics. No, just classical. Should I call them with stuff like CM, GR, QFT, QM, SR, or should I call them with their actual names? Or should I amend the database so that it has both?
You should have Mendex and Windex and Findex, I think.
Like, because I could actually for them to both have a like a tag name and a name. That's not a bad idea. Because yeah, it's subfield, so we'd rather yes. Okay. You models. There you are. Subfields tag net xpath, and then after the name also name tag like this. Then we'd like to go to the forms subfield other name and name tag. Then what is subfield other? Huh? Oh, parliament I can remove because that's clutter. What isn't subfield other? Field edit. Oh, it's also field edit just with a... That's so dumb. That's not good actually. Or it could be fine. Because we just do... Yeah, if if is sub. Incredible.
Well, I'm a sub. Will it count?
I don't think it will. Git commit. I'm not even gonna test it. I have such complete and utter trust in what I just did. Oh wait, no, one more thing. Flask db migrate and git add its migration. Perfect. Now I'm gonna git committed. Subfield tags git push. Perfect. And now we should have to reset it on the website. That would make sense. So how do I reset it? I do you first, then I do you, then I do you, then I do you. No, I don't. That was dumb. I omitted one important thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why did you break? What happened? Migrations should all be there. Git pull Flask DB upgrades. Now it worked. Okay, so I just had to run it twice. I hate databases so much, genuinely. Have you thought of YouTube memberships? YouTube takes, I think, a 40% cut of them. So, Patreon, because, you know, much cheaper.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try it now.
Maybe the database will run better if you turn off and on your monitor.
The second name is the name tag label, which means what we can do is we can do CM, classical mechanics. Field ID, that's a good question, because I should be make it the WPS admin slash field slash edit slash 1. First one is physics, so we do 1. Then classical mechanics will be the same as wait, no, hold on. This. $20 to $35. Even if it was $20 to $35, that's still a lot. Like, the goal is accounting for the is minimum wage accounting for the patron cut. So that would be 20 would be like what, 1400? Yes. 20% would be like around 1400. Okay, let me copy this. 10, 130 to 50. 10 to 50. 10 to 50. Like so. Maybe allowed to make one post. What if you hack this? Sure, how about it? But if you break the website without hacking it, then you are going to get slapped. That's cool. Path to icon file. Well, path to icon file is gonna be the same as physics. The only difference will be there's gonna be subfield this, I think plural, right? Yeah. This and then CM. Have black text? I think yes. Great. We have a subfield. All I need right now is a way to view them all. You're still streaming? Yeah, no, I still have naked energy in me, so you know. I would like to share this now, actually. But first would like to also connect it to the author system. I could do that tomorrow on stream, I guess. Yeah, that could be the topic of the stream tomorrow. Just making the author system. Really didn't expect the energy part to last that long. Well, pardon you for assuming it would last less. Jeez. Thanks, make company. Yeah, hey, always happy too. I can do the author system tomorrow. Another makes paid you one of an unpaid intern. Yeah. No. But yeah, bro, do check out the article. So today I'm gonna try finishing up the video. What time is it? I should have enough time, I think. Today I'm gonna try to finish up the video. Tomorrow we're gonna... Well, I'll be honest, I expect myself to fail today, so tomorrow most likely we'll finish the video on stream. And then afterwards we're gonna set up the authors system, hopefully. That's gonna take like 4 hours, I imagine. And then we can revamp the subfields a bit to make them nicer. Right. Well, oh, someone is showing off their engine outside my apartment. No, it's not. Okay. He sounds so excited for a second. Yes, perfect. What's perfect? I can't stress enough how great of a thing that's to us. Right, let's see. See, 186. We are cooking. Also, how is the power? Holding strong. I'm blessed. All right. So, one thing I could do is cheers. One thing I could do is actually select this blueprint. And then paste more of them in. Oh wait, I first need to kill the natives. I only have guns, I don't have the better one. How did the train run out of fuel? How did you run out of fuel? Genuinely, how did you run out of fuel? Do I genuinely need to select this as a... Damn it. It's not one thing, it's another. Also something needs to repair over there? Nah, fine, we'll kill the natives in a second. Oh, I missed the thing that is super, probably was important. Alright. Whoops. I wonder if I ram into them with a car, how much damage that's gonna do. Because otherwise I'm just gonna go in and die. Which, not exactly optimal. Well, a man can dream.
One mind to find out.
Yeah, exactly. Also, I don't have rocket fuel, which means that this is gonna deal a lot less damage. And if I ram it, I'm not gonna be able to really keep at it, but hey. Cheers! Okay, not enough. Gotcha. I get it. Ankle's broken! Ankle's broken! Ankle's broken! Oh, he does it again. No way. Ah, damn it. Got hit with one. Come on. Whoops. Ankle's not quite broken. Fuck.
Ankle recovered.
Ankle's recovered, alright. I'm gonna do it on a single health, because I am that confident in my abilities to dodge and weave. Alright, hold on, I'm running through all the possibilities in my head of how to outplay them. Got it. Ah, fuck. Fine, gun. I choose gun. Alright, now I can schedule these for deconstruction, all of them, and I can take the book and then do this. And this should be enough power for the foreseeable future, I imagine. It's going to take a bit to build, obviously, but I would say it's hopefully will be enough. Oh wait, whoops, I haven't covered these in. Okay, that's maybe a bit far, but hey, whatever. I don't care. What is in here that's so that you can? Are those cliffs? Why can you not build over this? What? Oh, you can.
You need to remove the first.
What? No, if you press with shift, then you don't need to remove trees.
Oh yeah. With shift you do. Yes.
Huh.
Huh?
What?
What's so hard?
Also, why is this so... Wait, what? Are they not lined properly? Why are these not lined properly? This is just straight up missile... Oh, no, the robopods were there in the first... I see. Yeah, I need to remove these first. Yeah. That makes sense.
You put like one of your release over the other, didn't you?
There we go.
Yeah.
That was perfect. And now we're gonna get